Hare Krishna, Tota Gopinath Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam. Tota Gopinath Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Sham Chandraji. So I'll just put my video on. I'll just put my video on. So how is everything at Radhakund? I didn't have much of a chance to tune in during the day.
It went very well. And, from morning 4 o'clock, I think 4:10 we started the Mangalarti of Sripad, and then 4:30 Mangalarti of Gopalji Mandir, and then Narsimharti, Tulsi Arti, and then Guru. We did Parikrama with Maharaj, Radhakund, and in Shamkund and Radhakund we did the puja as usually. We do that with milk and a few other ingredients, and then after 1 hour we return back. Then we had a kirtan by Radhakund devotees there, and then Sripad's class of 2003 Gopura. That class is very nice. It's the 4th canto. It talks about the 8 instructions that Sanat Kumar gave to Prithu Maharaj. So our Guru Maharaj elaborates upon that, and he gives us a direct instruction about how we should imbibe those instructions for a very good spiritual life. And Maharaj himself is a living example of those qualities. And after that, Prajapati Maharaj, he gave a Bhagavatam class, very nice class, where he emphasized the objectives of BI and what BI meant for Prabhupada and Sripad. That was very nicely presented. And then there was some singings of Vaishnava Bhajan, Jayanilo, and one or two bhajans. And then we started the glorification. So we started maybe half an hour behind schedule, and unfortunately, we could not make up for the lost time, and we kept on losing more time because the time allotted, most of the people could not complete that. It was going overtime. But we finished around, I think, approximately 20 or 25 glorifications till 12:30. Yeah. And what we did was the devotees who were present here in the Samadhi Mandir. So we wanted to hear from them. So we did that. And then we all had very heavy prasadam. And I think some of them are still, because the prasadam we had only after we served the outside devotees, the disciples we had later. So there was not enough time. I think some of them are still having prasadam.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. So this is the afternoon session. So.
Yeah. So I came back to the ashram now in the Srinivas Acharya ashram. So I've logged in from the ashram now. And so now most of the people who wanted to glorify but not glorify, will give a chance in the second half till 6:30 we can go, depending upon how many of them are still there to glorify.
Okay. Anyway, it's nice to see, especially I'm not sure who it was, but they sent some nice darshan pictures of Sri Krishna Balaram and Sri Radha Shamasundar dressed in a Manipuri dress.
Yes, yesterday.
I think this was yesterday in Vrindavan. It's very beautiful.
Yesterday.
So I think it was.
In Vrindavan they celebrated yesterday.
So the same was many years ago. I think it was 2008. They did the same thing. All of the deities, Sri Radha Madhava and the Ashtashakis in Mayapur Dham. Okay. They were all dressed. This was, I think, 2008. So they were all dressed in the traditional Manipur costumes. So anyway, there must be some photographs there. So I think it's a big effort to dress in those particular clothes. It's unique, special for
Yes.
Manipur.
Absolutely. And even the decoration in Krishna Balram temple was very nice yesterday, with lot of flowers and it was very uniquely decorated. Same way they decorate during Gaur Govind Maharaj's puja some time ago, I remember.
Oh, okay.
So they decorated it exactly the same way, with lot of flowers, white flowers, mogra flowers, in a nice pattern, and which was giving the transcendental aroma inside.
So this is the mogra. Is it the mogra itself?
Yeah, it's mogra.
Anyways.
Mogra is and the aroma of mogra, lasts for a long time. And they
So
also used just 1 second. She knows better. What did they Yeah, this lotus seed, makhana. So with that, they made some garlands.
Oh.
So that was quite. That was very nice.
And also Manipur.
And,
must be other places, but Manipur they also use the lotus. So
yes.
in the salad, this what do you call shinju?
Yeah, but we could not have Manipur's salad yesterday because I think they are grown only in Manipur. They are not grown in Vrindavan or Delhi. But one Mataji, but one Mataji brought black rice from Manipur, and with that black rice, they made Manipuri kheer. It was very tasty. The black, like a jamur lavender color, it came. And it was so that was very nice yesterday. Even today's prasadam was very nice. There was a paneer sabji, there was a mixed sabji, and different types of puris. Yellow, brown, different puris. For the palak puri also was there, and there was a drink of rose water and gulab jamun, and there was few more things. A lot of things were there.
As long as we got to,
yeah.
As long as you got to satisfy all the devotees in Vrindavan.
Yes.
And then also there was some Brahman Bhojan there, Radhakund.
So in Vrindavan there were approximately yesterday, I think close to 1,000
really
devotees who participated and had prasad. At least for prasad, I could see around, because in Vrindavan the Krishna hall is very big. One batch in Krishna hall can accommodate easily around 500. So at least 2 batches must have had there. And today also, I think maybe close to 600 or 800 people must have had.
At Radhakund.
Maybe even more. In Radhakund.
So it sounds like this year's festival was a lot bigger than last year.
Yeah, I think last year, we all did. I think there was no physical presence. It was all done on Zoom only, if you remember. And this year, as there were Brajendra Kumar Maharaj said, Bhakti Swarup Brajendra Kumar Maharaj said that we were all eager to meet each other after a gap, and that brings in some different kind of happiness, like a family.
After 1 year or more, nearly 2 years. Anyway, it's nice.
Yes.
At least it sounds like things are opening up in India. From what I understand, people are traveling around a little bit more. So anyway, we just were hearing so many reports of.
There are no increase in cases, and there are I would say number of deaths are approximately 200 per day, in 24 hours, 200 to 215. It is nothing. It's just once upon a time it used to be something like 10,000 and all that. So from that, it has come down to hardly 200.
Well, it's
And
good to hear it's
it's only
improving.
that, yeah, only one state, Kerala, I think is still having 50% or more, of the entire India cases are there in Kerala.
Oh, okay. But for some time, I heard that Mumbai was quite bad, or at least Maharashtra was quite bad also.
Yeah, that was around I think 3 months ago. But now there was this Lord Ganesh festival, then now this Navaratri Durga Puja festival is going on, and these two festivals, attract a lot of masses, congregation of masses. So despite that, nothing has happened.
No, very good. Anyway, it's encouraging to hear, and we're hoping that again we'll be able to travel. This is the thing. It's such a long time. And anyway, in the meantime, it's good that we have these mediums like Zoom and WhatsApp and all of these different things, at least to keep in contact, and at least to remember. The images coming or the photographs coming from Imphal, from Radhakund, from Vrindavan, from Navadip. So this festival is, it feels a little bit sad.
Collectively, I think it's happening very good celebrations all over. And since I personally participate in Radhakund and Vrindavan, I can say that it's a good success, because we can make out from the enthusiasm of the participants, and it was a good feeling. That's what I think everybody felt the same, especially when we were doing parikrama today with Maharaj, Radhakund parikrama. It was real ecstasy. I don't know whether you logged in the morning during the parikrama time, India time, from I think from.
Actually, this is my first time logging in today.
Okay, from 6:15 to 7:15 or something we logged in. I mean, we did parikrama morning. And weather was very good, and a lot of around I think close to 40-50 people of us, we went for the parikrama. So it was very nice, good feeling, very nice. And now they don't take the photo. Before they were taking the photo, now they are taking the small murti of Maharaj. Small murti.
And tomorrow you're going for Govardhan Parikram, is it? Or
tomorrow, yes, Ekadashi, Govardhan Parikrama. And maybe today evening we might have a meeting of the Samadhi Mandir committee members. So we have to decide regarding the installation of Maharaj's Ashtadhatu Murti in this on this coming Vyas Puja, because it's already delayed by 2 years. And if we don't do it now, we'll have to wait for 1 more year, and we don't know what will happen next year.
Of course.
So there is a meeting that has been called today. Some of us will attend that, committee members, and it's 7:45 India time. So then we'll see how it goes. What is the general opinion about?
And so, anyone is there from Manipur at the moment? Like anyone came especially from Manipur, or?
You mean on the Zoom call?
Oh no, but at Radhakund now at the moment. Like Abdusri Gopal or anyone?
There are several. Abdusri Gopal was there. Then our Suranand Prabhu is there. Then a lot of people were there from Manipur. Our Bipin Bihari Prabhu is there. Then quite a lot of people were there. I think along with Abdusri Gopal Prabhu also 1 or 2 more Prabhujis were there. And but Manavali Prabhu could not come.
It's nice to anyway. We're getting together in whichever way we can, and staying connected.
Yeah.
Under the one umbrella.
Yes.
So it's nice to see.
What is your time now in Sydney? You're in Sydney or Melbourne?
I'm in Melbourne. Actually, I made a mistake, because the time we have like you can say we have daylight saving, so it's a difference between the summers, because summer season slowly approaching. So actually, I said 3:30 p.m. thinking it would be 8 o'clock here, but it's actually 9 p.m. So it's 1 hour. I didn't factor it in when I sent the message. So it's anyway. I can stay on for a little while, but yeah, it's definitely evening time, dark outside, everything. So
So would you like to start now your offering? Because you
I think it will
be further.
Yeah, I'm happy to start. It will be a little bit what is it, a little bit improvised, a little bit impromptu. But
okay.
Hopefully there's some hopefully I have kept the right sentiment. So but we have at least a few people, at least a few of our God brothers.
Yes, some more will join now, because I think some people are yet to finish prasadam, the state prasadam, and then we being disciples, we were serving, and then so I think so people will join, and so as and when, and there are a lot of people who could not glorify in the morning, so I made an announcement that they all can be accommodated in the afternoon session.
Mm-hmm. All right.
We
well, maybe I'll
give you the first preference because of the time zone.
I'm sorry.
No, we thought we will give you the first preference because of the time zone. Because for you,
of course. No, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. And again, it was my mistake. I sort of miscalculated, but I'm happy to say a few words at least, and then allow whoever else is here. Oh, Devarishi. Is that our Devarishi from Mayapur? Oh, I hope so.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. I am in Paris, St. Paul.
In Paris now? Oh.
Yes, in Paris.
Oh, okay. Because I think anyway, our God brother Murali Krishna Prabhu is in Navadip today. So I think we were there 3 years ago in Navadip on the same day with. Yes. I think we celebrated this Tirabha festival with you there.
Paris now?
Yes.
Devarishi Prabhu, you're in Paris?
You're speaking to me?
I'm asking you, are you in Paris?
I am in Paris, yes. Actually, in a few minutes, I'm going to be able to see you the deity. I'm doing the RT, 12 o'clock RT.
Oh. I'll have to wait for that.
Yes, but no, in 10 minutes, but okay. You can speak.
Maybe I can speak for 5 or 10 minutes, and then we can have a
Yes.
Yeah, please. So you can start now.
Mukam karoti bachalam pangum langayate girim yakripa tamaham bande shigurum dinatarine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Simati Bhakti Swarup Damarat Iti Namane Namasad Bhaktamanaye Manipur Vayacha Prabhupada Lasa Panipacha Nidatayate. So again, thank you very much for allowing me the opportunity to speak on this very special day, the Tirabhav of our spiritual master Sisimad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami Maharaj Srila Sripada. And just before speaking, we're having a little bit of discussion just with our senior respected God brother Shama Chandra Prabhu, just explaining how the festival has been so nicely observed today at Radhakund, yesterday in Subrindavan Dham, and also in different parts of the world, different parts of India, in Srila Sripada's home state of Manipur, Tripura, Navadip Dham, so many places. So this is the medium that's bringing us together at the moment, as well as our special relationship with our spiritual father, Srila Sripada Maharaj. So unfortunately, I haven't, just because of the time difference, I haven't really been able to follow today's proceedings. And please forgive me if I'm speaking or glorifying Srila Sripada in the same ways that many other people may have already. But I think obviously we've all come together out of great respect and great appreciation for all of the gifts that Srila Sripada has given us and continues to give us, and bringing us together under that banner, that one umbrella of his kind mercy, merciful lotus feet that that he has been so kind to us while he was physically here. Some of us, especially our senior godbrothers, were able to spend lots of time or have his association over many, many years. I think I'm a little probably on the younger side of the spectrum, if you like, of our godbrothers. So just for those few years, but a very sweet relationship. I could see or experience myself and also see the way that he, Srila Sripada, interacted with actually everyone. If they were directly connected to him through Harinam, through Diksha, through Shiksha, any of these things. So magnanimous. And he, as I'm sure has been said and felt and experienced many, many times, that he touched the heart of so many people. And one thing that kept coming to mind today as I was preparing or just trying to get my thoughts in order for this humble or attempt at some glorification of Srila Sripada Maharaj. It was a remembrance, not of him directly, at least, but something that came from one of his close friends, close associates, a fellow godbrother, another disciple of Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. So that great personality is Srila Subhag Swami Maharaj. So this memory is actually quite a few years ago. I would say probably 20 years ago, that he was visiting us here in Melbourne, in Australia. So I had met Maharaj before, Srila Subhag Maharaj. I had met him several times before, but this particular time, it almost felt like I was meeting him all over again for the first time. And he was curious. I had paid some respects to him. And so he was curious. Oh, so who have you taken initiation from? So who is your guru? Which in one sense is a common or something of a common question when we first meet someone. Obviously, we respect each other as devotees and all of these things, but we're just curious. Oh, okay. Who has given you this Harinam? Who has given you this Diksha? So I replied to Subhag Maharaj. Oh, I've been kindly given Harinam by Srila Sripada Maharaj, and I think a number of us are familiar with Subhag Maharaj. Maybe have had interactions with him over the years, and he's very, anyway, as I'm sure everyone would recognize, he's a very childlike, very soft-hearted and very innocent person. So when I mentioned Sripada Maharaj's name, then his eyes lit up. Oh, and he said, "You have taken from the best." So somehow it's just a simple exchange, but it meant a lot to me. It obviously gave me a lot of confidence and sort of increased my faith in yes, just all of those things. Increasing my faith in having taken shelter at Srila Sripada's feet, and I think, as it turns out, many people that I've met, so that have known Srila Sripada, they have said exactly the same thing, and they have always respected Srila Sripada Maharaj from different, you can say, different societies, different sanghas. So which shows obviously he was dedicated to his own spiritual master, but at the same time Srila Sripada maintained the topmost respect for, or anyway, we can say all living beings, but especially those coming in this line of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So in this Gaudiya tradition, so was able to touch the hearts again of so many people. And again, it came up briefly just while we were speaking with, or Shamachandra Prabhu was just speaking about the lecture that they listened to, a recorded lecture of Srila Sripad earlier on today, and just how he embodies all of these perfect qualities of a devotee, of a human being, the way to conduct themselves, and all of these things, which in the way that we have translated, at least, or a translated understanding of the word acharya is someone that leads by their example. That's a simple, I mean, that's a simple English translation for that word. I'm sure some of the Indic in the languages of India, it will have a much deeper understanding. But that is how we've come to understand in terms of English. So someone who teaches by their example, all the humility, all of the compassion, all of the mercy that he's shown to all of us. And I mean, the other point that came to mind, and I think also this was maybe when Srila Sripad Maharaj first, or maybe at the time that he was placed in Samadhi. So after he just left this world and he was placed in Samadhi there at Radhakund, there was one, I think he's from South America, with his name, and please forgive me if I have this wrong. His name is Vashuddha Sattva Prabhu, if I'm not mistaken. He may have taken sannyas since that time, but I had it recounted to me, at least. I wasn't there personally, but I had it recounted that he was, like I am also trying to do, to glorify Srila Sripad Maharaj. But he said it's just like trying to glorify such a personality is an endless task. So and he gave the example of Ananta Shesh, who is glorifying with all of his innumerable mouths, innumerable heads. He's just constantly speaking about the glories of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So actually that can never stop. It's continuous, because those glories are unlimited. And I think we all can vouch for the same thing, that Srila Sripad Maharaj's qualities and the example that he set is limitless. Whereas unfortunately, I speak for myself at least, our understanding and abilities, capabilities are very limited. And because also we only have a limited time, so I may finish there. And if our Deva Rishi Prabhu is still there, I'm not sure, he mentioned that we may be able to have some darshan from Paris. I'm not sure if it will be straight away or sometime soon. But thank you again, Shamachandra Prabhu, for allowing me even just this brief slot of time to join today's meeting and at least express a few words of appreciation and glorification of Srila Sripad Maharaj. So thank you again, and please pass on to the next person who would like to speak. Thank you again. Jai 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 Jai. Vancha kalpa tarubhya.
So, Prabhu. So, thanks a lot.
Namo Namah.
Am I audible? Am I audible? Can you hear me, Prabhu? Hare Krishna. One second. Am I audible, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu, you are audible, Prabhu.
Because I just connected to the Bluetooth, so I'm not sure whether it's being clear or not. Because Tota Gopinath Prabhu, not sure whether everybody is able to hear. Audible, no? Hare Krishna.
Prabhu, are you speaking too?
Can somebody? Am I audible? Because I just put the Bluetooth, but I'm not sure whether it's connected properly or not.
It's okay. It's a little bit broken, but it's not too bad.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so thank you so much, Tota Gopinath Prabhuji. Very nice. You give a very good glorification of Guru Maharaj. In fact, Maharaj in his morning class was also from Bhubaneswar. He was saying, Jai Gaur Govind Maharaj ki Jai. You know, that's how actually started the class. That is the kind of affinity he showed towards Gaur Govind Maharaj. So you brought up that point too. So I suddenly remembered that. Very nice. So one of the advantages of this Zoom glorification is that you can do it in a very relaxed way. You know, there's no time, like you can take 6 minutes, 10 minutes also, there's no problem, but we are able to, you know, really express ourselves about Guru Maharaj and our interaction with him. Whereas when we do the glorifications, you know, in the Samadhi Mandir, then sometimes you have to rush. The time slot is only 2 minutes and 3 minutes. So sometimes you feel you've not done good justice to the glorification. So nothing like that happened. You did very well. Wonderful, Prabhu. So who wants to go next? Where is our Dr. Ram Gopal Upileli? Vijay Prabhu, would you like to glorify Raj? Okay, there's no response. Rangesha Prabhu, would you like to glorify Maharaj? Hare Krishna. Rangesha Prabhu. Hemlata Mataji, am I audible to everyone?
Yes, Prabhuji, you are audible.
Okay, thank you. So, Rangesha Prabhu, you wanted to say two words. Okay, he's also not replying. So, what about Leela Rani Devi? Okay, then what I will do is I will play a couple of recordings of the record which I have received, and then once everybody other person is ready, you can raise your hand. Okay, so let me just share my screen. Is my screen visible to all?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Prabhuji.
Yeah.
Good. So I'm opening the Pokemon Prabhu from Canada. A very short offering in Word doc. I'll just read that. Is the screen visible to all?
Yes. Yes. Looks like it's just loading. It's there. It's there.
Okay. So Harimohan Prabhu says, Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I beg for your blessings and kindness upon me and my family, so that we may always follow your instructions and be engaged in your service. As I get older, I realize that life is short. We have to face so many challenges. health, money, relationships, and others. Somehow, these issues constantly distract us from devotional service. I pray that in this coming year, I will be able to serve you and your mission. Gentleness and faith in Srila Prabhupada's mission is like a beacon to us. I hope to be your worthy disciple. Your servant Hari Mohan Das, Radharani Devi Dasi, Rishikesh, Gopi, his children. Who else has said? Okay, Jagannath Mata is offering. Are you able to see this video?
Yes. It's on pause, I think.
What to do?
It's on pause. It's not. Oh.
It's not playing.
So we can't hear the audio.
Okay. 1 minute. One second.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Yes, true.
Yeah, while sharing the screen, after clicking on share, in that pop-up box, below there are 2 check boxes. One is share system audio, and one more is there. You just click on those 2 and then try to play.
Okay. So share sound and optimize for video clip, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it is okay.
You haven't shared. Yeah, okay, coming.
My most beloved Gurudeva, please accept my prostrated obeisances at the dust
Audio
of
okay, video is at 2
all
control.
glories to your divine grace. 15 years have passed like a flash since you departed the mortal world to join the pastimes of the Lord. Nonetheless, the vacuum that your departure created remains in our heart. The painful moments which many of us experienced as you departed still revive. Your disappearance anniversary is considered auspicious. Still, it is very difficult to erase those emotions. Amidst the grief of your separation, Vani remains our greatest association and motivation to sustain our devotional journey. At times, our mind reminisces the loving glance you showered during our first meeting on June 5th, 1994, and the loving association you gave us during BIJU days and post-BIJU until you physically departed. I realize today that our effort we put to serve you was and is so insignificant compared to the divine love you showered and the effort you had put to guide us, correct us, rescue us from several irrelevant association atmosphere and engage us in your divine BI mission. My most beloved Gurudeva, undoubtedly, you're a top Mahabhagavata. This is becoming more apparent to us after your departure, as you considered a lowly fallen jiva like us, not just as your disciple, but also as your daughter and servant to render service for your BI. We never had any qualification whatsoever, even to talk to you. And serving your divine grace was thus not even within our karma guna. But from your side, you not only gave your loving association, but also engaged us in your service for your mission. Here I recall the confidence you exhibited over us way back in 1997. Your former servant secretary of BI had called for congregation. You had presided the meeting and a discussion was to start connected to BI vision. I was not part of the meeting as your former servant secretary did not invite. Prabhuji was somehow in the room. As the meeting started, you looked around and asked, "Where is Jagan Mohini? I want her inside, call her." Later, my Prabhuji came outside looking for me and conveyed that your divine, then that you wanted me to be a witness for posterity of the discussions. This confidence from your side towards us continued till the end, which you exhibited even during last conversation before you departed. Even before that, as a case, I recall meeting, you expressed that I become part of the All India Committee to develop your BI at national level, and that we also play a very active role in your publication seva once they are streamlined from BI Calcutta. Here, as you visited Mumbai during June 2006 for a series of meetings, you had brought along the draft copy of Volume 1 of Tattva Jignasa. It was a black and white copy. You showed it to us to go through. Later, soon after you reached Calcutta, the next day, you conveyed to Sitanath Prabhu to send an email to me and also call me. He said you wanted to include me and ISR people in the editorial board of Tattva Jignasa. Also, when it came to representing you directly, you never discriminated me, Guru Maharaj, for being either a female or for not being eligible to any academic background. You motivated us when you called me directly from Philadelphia Meta-Nexus International Conference during June 2006 to convey that I should have been there as a speaker. Dear Guru Maharaj, I express our tons of gratitude to your divine grace for the confidence you had in us, and you thus assured us that you are my eternal Father, eternal guide, and our bond is eternal, and this truth will prevail. Here you guided that for our devotional journey and service, we must follow, and that obedience becomes a guiding force to sustain the bond. From our side, we are making humble efforts to follow instructions, but without your helping hand and constant guidance, it is tough for us. We constantly pray to Lord Krishna and your divine grace that your BI, as per your vision and your instructions of Srila Prabhupada and entire Parampara. Today, I say thank you again, Guru Maharaj, for profoundly blessing our family. I express our gratitude with specific reference to my recently departed father. The glorious departure which we children witnessed was nothing but simply your unlimited mercy. It was a live experience and witness to the fact that our final exam ultimately is at the time of leaving their body. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj, from the bottom of our heart for delivering our biological father from material bondage. Indeed, the COVID season has given everyone an opportunity to reflect on the fact that only spiritual atmosphere is sustainable. Hence, on this auspicious occasion, we seek your blessings that let your Vani become our life force to sustain our bhakti and provide strength to serve you as you desire. Lastly, we seek your special prayers today for our good health to serve you and exist for only you. Kindly bless all your servants who are assisting us in our seva to your lotus feet. Kindly bless my good husband Subal Shyam Das with sufficient spiritual strength to serve your instructions with full enthusiasm. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, again. All glories to your divine grace from your insignificant daughter, Jaganmani Devi Dasi.
So that was Jaganmohini Mataji, my sister also, because biological sister and also God sister. And of course, she mentioned about the glorious departure of my father in February. And thanks to Guru Maharaj's mercy, my father in the last days got a chance to offer flower to Maharaj and to Prabhupada, and he could live in a good consciousness. So that was clearly the mercy of Guru Maharaj. So was that video properly and seen, or was it stuck? Because I have no idea. For me, it played well. I don't know how it has played for everyone else.
The audio was fine, but the video it didn't move actually. But that's fine. That's fine. We got to hear. We got to hear, but
Okay.
that's okay.
Okay. Because maybe I'm connected in the dongle, and this it's not a very high speed in this area, so that's it. It does not play. Okay. So now let's see who else wants to go. Rangeshwar Prabhu, are you ready now? Shravan Prabhu, is Rangeshwar along with you, because he wanted to glorify in the morning, and I can see he's logged in. So can you try to reach out to him and ask? Okay, is Narottam Prabhu logged in from Singapore? I can't hear anybody's voice. I don't know whether my voice is going to or not.
So you're audible.
Okay, thank you. So, Vignesh Krishnan Kuti, are you Vaikunta Prabhu?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Yes, I can hear you. I'm here.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Prabhuji. Would you like to? Yeah, I can hear you very clearly. Would you like to say a few words for Guru Maharaj?
Yes, definitely. How much time do I have?
You have to glorify your content. There is no time limit in Zoom session. Only in the morning we had time limits because people were queued in, and then there was 1 hour. We had 20 people had to be accommodated or something like that. Now we have got a lot of time till 6:30 India time. Now it's only 4:20.
Okay.
So we have a lot of time. So
Okay.
you can go as long as you wish to glorify Guru Maharaj.
Okay. So thank you for the opportunity to say something on our beloved Guru Maharaj. I'll just start by saying pranams to Srila Sripada, and then I'll say something. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Swarup Damodara Swami Namine Namasad Bhaktamanaye Manipur Bhavaya Cha Prabhupada Sadvani Pracharali Ratarite Babhruvanavam Shadbi Samaya Sabadrishte Sunyavadi Madhivendra Simhaya Bhagavate Nama Abhyadi Gnare Sadvignana Gnaya Cha Navya Vignana Tamasuyayati Namaha. So it's been 15 years since Guru Maharaj disappeared, and so it's 15 long years if you ask me, but it's also been very to a large extent very painful 15 years without Guru Maharaj. So the analogy like that is given in the scripture and given up by our acharyas is that we are in like a dense forest in this material world, and this place is like a very vicious place. And after being here long enough, we also start to imbibe this vicious nature of the material world, but by some causeless mercy, the Lord sends His pure devotees down, and we come in contact with the Lord's like the Lord's ambassadors or the Lord's pure devotees, to learn that this is actually not our home. That our home is in the spiritual world, and we actually have a relationship with the Lord. So we need to be so grateful to such a spiritual master who has come and who has given us the connection to actually get out of this vicious material world. So as such, our first duty is really to serve the desires of Guru Maharaj, right? And Guru Maharaj is serving the desires of Srila Prabhupada, and in this way, the Guru Parampara continues. And Srila Sripada had so many desires in his service to Srila Prabhupada. For example, I remember in 2006, I think this is around May or June, Guru Maharaj was invited for a program in Queens, New York, at the home of one of Prabhupada's disciples. So during the program, Guru Maharaj was speaking about the University of Bhagavad culture. And Guru Maharaj was describing the University of Bhagavad culture as describing about how there are going to be different departments, and how one department is going to be on Ranganiketan, where there's going to be different art forms. And so people from all around the world can come and can learn dance, and then they can go to their various parts of the world, and they can use that for their service, or they can use that to teach other people. But Guru Maharaj was speaking about the whole thing in such a way as if it's already there. And I remember my parents were with me, and my parents were they had gone to Manipur a few years before for the temple, the temple inauguration, right? I think it's the year 2000. And so in the year 2000 they saw that there was very little in Manipur, and now Guru Maharaj was talking about how all this is the University of Bhagavad culture is going to come. And so my parents asked me, in such a short time, all this is already there? You know, they were surprised. And other people also in the congregation were some of them were dancers, some of them were artists, and they were expressing some excitement, you know, that such a place is there that they can go to. You know, but unfortunately, Krishna had other plans for Guru Maharaj, and he took Guru Maharaj away from our physical presence. And then this morning, during the Tirubha festival we did for Srila Guru Maharaj, we were listening to interview which is on YouTube, where Guru Maharaj is in Radhakund, and he's speaking about philosophy, Krishna conscious philosophy. He's speaking about Radhakund, about the temple, and Guru Maharaj was speaking about, he says, and now I forget the exact words, but Guru Maharaj said something like, now I'm the caretaker of this place. And Guru Maharaj says a little bit about his vision of how he wants, and he says, in a few years this will come. You know, so we can see that Guru Maharaj had all these desires and has his disciples. You know, we're all getting old, right? And many of us have already left this material world, and we don't know when it will come our time. You know, so I feel like I wish Guru Maharaj stayed a bit longer to guide us a little bit more, but I wish we can do something very wonderful to please Guru Maharaj. A few years ago, during Guru Maharaj's 80th Vyasa Puja, I believe it was in 2017, we did a program explaining Guru Maharaj's life, Guru Maharaj's teachings, and so many new devotees never even heard of Guru Maharaj before. You know, they had been in the movement for maybe 3 years, 5 years, like that, and they were expressing their gratitude that they came to know of such a sadhu within ISKCON. You know, so there's actually very heavy responsibility on our side. And Guru Maharaj also has said in different places that it is the responsibility of the disciples to how Guru Maharaj says, like something like to make the Guru known, the glory, to glorify the spiritual master. And Guru Maharaj also did this in many different instances. But in one lecture, Guru Maharaj said that the teacher, what the teacher would do is the teacher would always test the student to see that the student is ready. And when he feels that the student is ready, then he would give the student a little bit more. And then he would give the student a little bit more. So in this way, I'm sure Guru Maharaj is constantly watching us all the time. I know for myself, I'm probably failing the test all the time. So my humble prayer is to all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis in this assembly and to Srila Guru Maharaj that before I leave this world, I can do something that will be pleasing to Guru Maharaj. Because the truth is, apart from that, there's very little we have. Right? If we don't use the remaining of our time to please Guru Maharaj, then what's the point of this material life? So my humble prayer to everyone is to please, give me your well wishes, give me your blessings, and in this way, let us all try. I mean, all of you are doing a lot, right? I'm speaking for myself here. I'm lamenting for myself here that if we can do something to please Guru Maharaj, and to please Guru Maharaj is so simple for all of us who have had even little, like myself, I had very little association of Guru Maharaj, but still we know that it's so simple to please Guru Maharaj. So, and we know what Guru Maharaj wants, right? A lot of these are already documented. So if we can just move in the direction to please Guru Maharaj, I think that, and if that can please Guru Maharaj, I think he will open up many doors as per his desire. One last thing I want to say is that from my little experience with Guru Maharaj, I realized that Guru Maharaj was very, he's a Pakka Vaishnava, right? I mean, we don't have to say, but he was very careful about his dealings with others. He was very careful about etiquette, and he was very careful about doing everything in a way to please Srila Prabhupada. So I'm just praying that I also can do a little bit of that in a way that Guru Maharaj will be pleased. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Vaikunth Prabhu. Very nice offering from your side, and you brought out so many points of your association and also about Maharaj's nature and qualities. It was very inspiring, and also can motivate us to really serve Maharaj better and better. This is what actually we look forward to, the glorification, which you very nicely brought out, and because of that, maybe we can look for different ways to serve Maharaj for his satisfaction. So when we as a family, we all try to take inspiration from another, I think that's one, and that is what personally from my side I'm looking for. Your offering, and also before that Tota Gopinath Prabhu's offering, both were wonderful, with a lot of messages and instructions from Maharaj. Thank you very much, Prabhu, and thanks for taking time out.
Thank you.
Stay till the end, because maybe of course we let Tota Gopinath Prabhu go because it was already 11 o'clock for him in Melbourne, and but I think if you can stay back and also hear some other God brothers or God sisters offering, it will be very nice for us as a family, Prabhu. Okay. Sure,
Prabhuji. I'll stay as long as I can. Thank you so much for the opportunity to say something.
Thank you so much. My pleasure, Prabhu. My pleasure. Really, my pleasure. Just now I got a message from Narottam Prabhu that I think he's on the way driving. So he said he will glorify in about 30 or 40 minutes time.
Okay.
So we will definitely give him also a chance. If at all you happen to speak to him, do tell him that we are all eager to hear from him also. Okay.
Definitely, Prabhuji. Thank you. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Okay. Now we see, thank you, Hare Krishna Prabhu. Now we see the hand raised by our Devarshi Prabhu from Paris. And Devarshi Prabhu, can you kindly unmute yourself and present your offering to all?
Yes, actually, thank you very much. But I cannot make the offering now. I send a video, but just if you wish, I can give you the darshan of the deity in Paris, because I'm doing the RT.
Sure,
I finished.
Sure. This is Paris Ishwar, which Prabhupada
Yes,
mentioned.
I can show you. So this is a Nitai Saksi Sutta,
Yeah.
who was installed after Srila Prabhupada left that planet in 1980.
Yes.
And this is Radha Parishishwara,
Oh.
who was installed by Srila Prabhupada himself.
This was in which year, Prabhuji?
It was installed, I think, in 1973, like in London. Radha London Ishwara, Radha Parishishwara. And we have Jagannath.
We hear so much about Paris Ishwara.
Yeah, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra was installed by Srila Prabhupada. This is the first deity in France, actually, before Radha Parishishwara.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. So just
So
I give you a little
you stay
darshan.
quite close to this temple?
Yes, I am part of the temple now. I am caring about the education and congregation now. But I do many things online also. Yeah.
So, okay, very good. So, what about your offering? When would you like to make the offering?
It's mean I send a video recording to Shukadev Prabhu. I think you need to have.
I am not aware of that. Okay, if you can forward that to my email ID also, then I can play it.
Oh, it's actually it is 2 minutes. It was only 2 minutes. If you want, I can send now. Very quick.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
If you can just send out, it would be nice.
Yes, it's a little better for you.
In the meantime, what I can do is I can go to somebody else who's ready to speak, and then I can come back once your email is received by me.
As you like. Otherwise, I can.
Do you have my email address?
Yes. Otherwise, yes. Actually, I was just saying about 1.5 minutes, so I can say the same thing. You can see the deity. Actually, in 2005, I was with Sripada Maharaj in Calcutta in Raghunathpur, BI. And we had a conversation together. And one time he told me, Devarshi, you need to prepare to die. So I was very surprised. I said, Maharaj, why are you telling me like that? And he just told me, because you are more than 50 now. I was 51. And I need to prepare to die. And at that time, I understood that actually Sripad, is very concerned by his disciple. He can give very relevant instruction, I can say like that. And that instruction for me has a little changed my approach of life, actually. So I'm very grateful to Sripad to have given me a few instructions, very important. And I pray in this day, that I can be a good instrument in his mission with part of Srila Prabhupada's mission. Sripad Maharaj ki jai, Nitai Saksi Sutta ki jai, Radha Parishishwara ki jai, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra ki jai. It's simple. Finish now. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thanks for the nice darshan. You took us to Paris, and we are back in Radhakund now.
Back in Radhakund by Zoom.
By Zoom. We went by Zoom to Paris and we came back to Zoom to Radhakund.
Yes, very good. Very good. And this is our small temple is very small here, We have a deity of Srila Prabhupada, but we are trying to get a bigger temple, a bigger place in France.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Prabhu.
Jai, Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Jai, Hare Krishna. So now I would request our Rangesha Prabhu. Prabhuji, are you ready? Can you make an offering now?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Yeah, thank you so much, Prabhuji, for giving me this opportunity to just glorify this, glorify about Sripad Maharaj, though I have no really no qualification to do the same. So, first of all, Hare Krishna to all Matajis and Prabhujis who are present here. So, Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Sarup Damodara Swami Niti Namane Namo Sadbhaktamane Manipura Udbhavaya Prabhupada Lasadvani Prachar Niratayate Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasati Gaura Bhakta Brinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So today is really auspicious day, our beloved Sripad Maharaj, Guru Maharaj's disappearance day. So I got the fortune to present here in Radhakund in front of his Samadhi. So I met Guru Maharaj in 2005, around July, when Guru Maharaj came to IIT Kharagpur to give a talk. When he stayed in Sitanath Prabhu's house. So our God brother who has left this world last year. So through him, I came into association with Sripad Maharaj. So it was really by the mercy of Krishna. So we say in Shastra, it is being said, so, Krishna Krupai, Guru Pai, and Guru Krupai, Krishna Pai. So by the mercy of Krishna, we get the Guru, and then again by the mercy of same Guru, we get the Krishna back. So really, Krishna has shown me Sripad Maharaj. I mean, in the first instance, really, I remember those initial days when I met Sripad Maharaj in the backyard of Sitanath Prabhu's house. There was a Tulsi garden, and after Guru Maharaj gave the lecture, and then he came back to his house, Sitanath Prabhu's house in the campus itself. So at the time, I was doing my PhD program there in mechanical engineering department, and we met. I have seen Guru Maharaj before that, before coming to Kharagpur also, but at the time it was like momentary, vision like. I mean, only for short span I saw Guru Maharaj. But when I was talking to Guru Maharaj with the help of other God brothers at the time, so I mean, I was getting some feeling which I could not even explain in words, and it was so relishable. And then still those moments are still in front of my eyes. And on that same day, I went back with Guru Maharaj in the same vehicle. At the time, Rajpati Maharaj and Rajendra Maharaj were also there. So I was feeling like I am traveling with my father. Like because the relation, the affection, what Guru Maharaj has shared with all of us, he has shown on all of us. It is really unforgettable. And I still remember, even I tell to my wife about how I met Guru Maharaj and all. So it is really relishable, and it's for my heart. I could not forget even that. And even during my PhD days, I was getting some issues with my guide, and also I shared a couple of times with Guru Maharaj, and then the way Guru Maharaj has answered, it was really awesome. And then I could see how coolly Guru Maharaj is, thinking about everyone. And even I got the opportunity to serve, to prepare some South Indian dishes in BI Kolkata Center, Kolkata office. And then so we have seen how Guru Maharaj was really enjoying everyone's offerings with a lot of love and affection. So I'm really cherishing, and then it's reminiscing all those past days. Spend time with Sripad Maharaj, and his touch is the way he talks, and then the way he sings, and the way he dances. He is one with all the good qualities. When I saw when Guru Maharaj was dancing even, and then when we used to go to BI Kolkata almost every fortnight, along with Sitanath Prabhu, like at least for a few months we went. And then when we go there, so Guru Maharaj used to we take a class in the old BI office, and after that class I mean, Guru Maharaj used to order our other God brothers who serves Guru Maharaj in the office to serve all the dry fruits which would come from Iran. Still, I remember those days. And so Guru Maharaj was, smiling. When you're smiling, so charming, you forget everything. Oh, what is this life? Nothing to worry about when we are under the shelter of a great soul. Like that type of feeling comes in. And I mean, whatever the time we enjoyed in the presence of Guru Maharaj, though it was a short span, but still all those days are in front of my eyes. I mean, and Guru Maharaj, uh, he has even engaged us in small services, like small corrections, though I am not capable, even I'm not eligible to do those. So Guru Maharaj used to give, once I went to Kolkata, Guru Maharaj gave me a few pages of some manuscript, like it's a report going to be sent to Meta-Nexus Institute. So I have done minor corrections, but later when I saw the report, when it got published, so Guru Maharaj has given the acknowledgements to me also. I mean, I have done nothing, just I have put my finger, like, but still Guru Maharaj has, I mean, how Guru Maharaj has given credit to everyone, needless to say. So those who have served him. So this type of kindness, I mean, this kindness which has really attracted me. I said I did not do anything, but still Guru Maharaj has put that. So still those days are, I mean, just flashing in my eyes till now. But I really miss Guru Maharaj. But I'm fortunate in one sense. Guru Maharaj has accepted me. I could get the shelter of Sripad Maharaj, and in other way, I could not get much physical guidance. But I'm praying at his lotus feet to guide me, and then to always keep me in his service. So though I'm trying to do bits and pieces, like, but I sincerely pray at the lotus feet of Sripad Maharaj to guide me eternally, forever. And thank you very much, Prabhuji, for giving me this opportunity. Hare Krishna. So I mean, I'm lacking words. I'm lacking words to explain what qualities Guru Maharaj is having, like, though I don't have the qualification to do the same. And thank you very much for this opportunity. Shamchandra Prabhuji, Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam.
Thank you very much, Rangeshwar Prabhu. And if this is lacking words, then I don't know what wonders to do when you are not lacking words. This offering was terrific. Simple way you explained so many things about the association you got from Guru Maharaj. And one thing that I could resonate well is that how Guru Maharaj acknowledges somebody's seva. See, he's not, really required to do that, but he is showing us by example, even little seva you and how it acknowledges. I'm sure Srikant Prabhu and Madhu Krishna Prabhu will agree with me in Rome conference, what we saw when small sevas, and in fact, we just with him, I mean, we just traveled from Bombay, and yet he made it a point to announce that, Bombay devotees have all the way, and similarly, so many devotees who are small sevas, everything he acknowledged. So this is something very special quality which Maharaj possessed and demonstrated. And I think, at least I pray that I should somehow imbibe those qualities, because these are tremendous, terrific qualities. And when you mentioned about them, was immediately my mind went to the conference of 2004. Thank you very much, Rangeshwar Prabhu. Very nice offering.
Because those things always flash whenever I speak about Sripad Maharaj. The way, the caring, and then even he has served us even during in BI Calcutta, as I said, when we are going weekends, like every fortnight, he used to serve us also, whatever the prasadam we made. It was really affectionate and then so kind.
And you must have also, and you must have also noticed one thing, Rangeshwar Prabhu, that even if you narrate these episodes n number of times, neither you will be fed up, nor the speaker will be, fed up. It's something very you must have narrated this in the past.
Yes.
You feel that you feel like this is a fresh incident, like So like that, our association with Guru Maharaj and some of the leaders we have witnessed, in terms of ecstasy, you never get bored, isn't it?
Yes, Prabhuji. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Thank you very much. So I can see more hand or so now unmute and then give us this offering.
Yes, Prabhuji. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Your voice is not audible, Prabhuji.
I guess Prabhuji's network dropped, so I think he will rejoin.
Yeah, it's network issue, it seems.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaji.
Dandat Pranam. So, anyone else coordinating?
Don't know.
Some network, I think.
Okay.
Prabhuji, just log in.
Sundarananda Prabhu raised his hand. If possible, give him chance. You can speak.
Yeah, we can give.
Yeah, till our moderator comes back.
Hare Krishna, Sundaranand Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji, Dandot Pranam, Prabhujis and Maharajas. Please accept my humble obeisance to all your lotus feet of all Vaishnavas and God brothers, God sisters. Yes, Prabhuji, how can I serve you and Guru Maharaj?
You have raised your hand, Prabhuji. You want to?
Yes, Maharaj.
Glorify.
If,
so it's the time now. We are giving you time now because our moderator is offline. You got jackpot.
no, according to their time availability, I can.
Okay, whenever you have. So anyone knows who is next and when you have time?
I don't have any idea, Maharaji.
Prabhuji, you do it now.
Okay, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Dandot Pranam.
Yeah. Sorry, there was some network issue. I got logged out, so I've joined from my mobile phone now. Earlier it was a laptop. So, is anybody glorifying right now? Because last when I left, I asked Sundaran Prabhu to glorify. Is he there?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Yes, Prabhuji.
To glorify, I am ready, Maharaj. Right now, if you want me, then I am ready to do say a minimum seva.
No, I didn't follow. You would like to glorify now?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Prabhu.
Jai Srila Sripada Guru Maharaj ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. So Ananta Koti Vaishnava Bhakta Prati ki Jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Swarupa Damodara Swami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devim Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatya Deshacharini. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Srila Sripada ki Jai. So Sripad Maharaj is so I'm unqualified to glorify Sripad Maharaj because he is like a Raja Rishi. We can call him as a Raja Rishi. So we know he's coming from Pandava's family, especially Arjuna's family. So today only I was going through Srimad Bhagavatam. So that today one point Srimad Bhagavatam, first canto, 12th chapter and 19th shloka. So 18th shloka, Dharmaraja inquiring about Parikshit Maharaj. So what is his qualities and how what is going to become. So the Rishis, Munis are explaining, Brahmanas are explaining about his qualifications, Parikshit Maharaj. So when I am going through that now, so today is special day of our Guru Maharaj, his disappearance day. He went back to perform Nitya Lila. Then his qualities, like he is coming from king's family and presently, so he's acting like a rishi. So rishi means a devotee who is performing his Guru Maharaj orders. Like even Guru Maharaj means ultimate father. Ramachandra, today is a special day of Ramachandra. Ramachandra took his father's instructions, his ultimate. So like how he went to 14 years Vanavasa, that in that Vanavasa means is like Ramachandra is Lord, Supreme Lord, and as well as he's Chakravarti. So he's going to enjoy that kingdom, but immediately the father ordered him go for 14 years, like tapasya, like 14 years Vanavas. Then Sripad Maharaj was also order executing his spiritual master. So like preaching, like his other god brothers, they are with temples. Like temple means enjoy. So because so Lord is there and devotees are, the association is there and always joyful. But his spiritual master, like Prabhupada, gave him instructions. You must be always with scientists. So like we know, scientist means they will be busy with science, like away from spirituality mostly. So you must cultivate them, means you go to forest like area and you must meet scientists, means like in forest all how it will be, we know the facilities, nothing facility will be there, but he has to, the Ramachandra went to forest to deliver like those who are unaware of spirituality, like many, like we can take some examples. They are looking like non-devotees, Guhudu. So he was waiting since long time for Ramachandra darshan, but he is doing simple duty like boat driver and Shabari. She was also looking like a simple lady, but she was also waiting, and Ahalya, and like that many devotees. So in the same way, we all are looking like jungle persons, but Sripad Maharaj like took the divine blessings of the Lord through his Guru Maharaj, and like Sripad Maharaj was greatest scientist, and he is roaming and he is meeting with big scientists. I am like a insignificant person staying in Hyderabad, and it is highly impossible to meet Sripad Maharaj, but he, like Ramachandra, how Ramachandra traveled all over India, especially even South India. So never expected, but Sripad Maharaj also, sometimes I wondered how fortunate I am where Sripad Maharaj and where I am. But he came to Vijayawada, and especially like many people think that he came to Vijayawada to inaugurate the temple Vijayawada, but I feel so especially like Ahalya as a stone, she was waiting since a long time, but nobody knows that that stone is a devotee. So she is waiting for Ramachandra. Like I am also a stone like a person, but Lord Ramachandra delivered that Ahalya, and same Rajarishi. So Sripad Maharaj delivered me as accepting as a disciple, as a stone. So I feel always Sripad Maharaj is a Rajarishi and greatest personality. Then for his Guru Maharaj, whatever pains and like a forest like area, scientific area people, cultivating scientific area people means it is really now also when I am carrying his order to reach universities and students. So nobody is interested because they are always interested for higher education, settlement of life. So it is there with students, but cultivating them to become a devotee. So it is like roaming in forest. A devotee is going temple and doing satsang and house program is wonderful, but bring them to this position means it is like a dry area. But we can take Sripad Maharaj, our role model, and our Guru Maharaj always. If we take Sripad Maharaj like doing japa, Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale, Srimati Bhakti Swarupa Damodara Swami Nitya, immediately he will shower his blessings. So I am with you, you go. When I am with you, so nothing, no instrument stop you to make the stone-like persons as the devotees. So I feel always Sripad Maharaj with me, not only with me, whoever took Sripad Maharaj lotus dust, definitely Sripad Maharaj's blessings are with us. Like we can take example. So short, we can short. I am ready to close it. Like Hanuman. So always he will become like very what we can say smaller. But he wanted to do the bigger things, but he will always looks like very small and innocent, like in the form of his energy. So if Lord's service comes now, so he will become like expanding like anything. But after Lord's service, he will become like smallest one. Like that only he will be with Ramachandra very small, and when Lord's service comes, so crossing the ocean, he will become like anything. So then when he enter into Lanka in front of the Lord's Ahladini Shakti, then he will become like very small, insignificant. So like Guru, Ramachandra, the ultimate, then Ramachandra's pleasure potency in front of her also is like when he went to the demons, so representing his master, then he becomes like he wanted to show how his master big, because if you want to glorify your master, so at least sample you have to show the demons. So Hanuman, such a personality, when the time comes to that time, so he represents Ramachandra and he will defeat all the demons, or he will show the strength, energy of Lord Ramachandra. We can also take, so today's special days like theme or Ramachandra's Leela, so correlate to our Guru Maharaj. So maybe, so Guru Maharaj glorification Anant. So like Ramachandra glorification, same thing. So I was reading Bhagavat means Bhagavan glorification and a Bhakti glorification. So Bhagavata Rupi Bhagavan and Bhakta Rupi Bhagavan is not there, then so like Bhagavad Gita is formulas. If derivation is not there, then there is no meaning of formula. So the derivations, like the details of formula is mentioned in Bhagavatam. So according to Bhagavata, so we can unlimitedly we can glorify our Guru Maharaj, but time is very limited. So thank you very much, Prabhuji, for giving me a chance. I am unqualified. You are big personalities, scientists. I am very little person, but very small. I try to glorify. If any mistakes are there, kindly forgive me for glorifying or comparing. So my personal feelings, I try to glorify our Guru Maharaj. So thank you very much, Shamchandra Prabhuji and Vrajapati Maharaj and all our Vaishnavas, senior Vaishnavas, Vaishnavas. Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna, Dandvat Pranam.
Thank you so much, Sundaran Prabhu. Dandat Pranam to you. And very nice offering and very humble also. When you have imbibed a lot of qualities of Guru Maharaj. I can see that, there's a lot of humility in your, you have imbibed a lot of humility quality also for Maharaj. Very nice, something which, I can learn from you. And also you look younger now. Is it because of bhakti? You're looking younger and younger now. You're looking much younger than what you were a few years ago. What is the secret? Bhakti?
So the secret is, Prabhuji, it's a simple thing. So previously, I used to do service of Guru Maharaj weekly once. This Corona blessed us. So Krishna Karuna through our Guru Maharaj and through especially our Rajapati Maharaj. So he gave me a chance of Zoom. I don't know about Zoom. So especially Rajapati Maharaj Karuna. So Karuna. So Maharaj already special Karuna avatar we can say for a disciple. My Guru Maharaj, our Guru Maharaj, Karuna avatar. I always feel that Karuna avatar is coming from disciple section. Our Rajapati Maharaj, he told that Prabhuji, you utilize this Zoom. Then every day we are try to do Guru Maharaj service, morning, evening. Maybe that energy is giving me some little bit boosting and encouraging me. That is the secret. Every day.
Nice, bro. Very, very nice.
I think the real vision is your vision of bhakti.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. So kindly bless me, Prabhuji's, Mataji's, and so to do everyday service continuously, Guru Maharaj glorification. Thank you, Prabhuji's, Mataji's.
Shyam Chandra Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. So thank you.
It's
once
your
again.
vision of bhakti. It's your vision of bhakti which gives you the perception of his being looking younger.
Maharaj, sorry, the line is not very good here. I missed some point. What were you saying, Maharaj?
I say it's your vision of evolved bhakti which makes other devotees look younger to you.
I don't know. I really don't know what it is.
But now
surely,
you know.
Surely our Sundaran Prabhu, according to me, looks very young, fresh, energetic. So definitely there is something he has done extraordinary in bhakti, which is giving him that strength, I feel.
Prabhuji, Hare Krishna.
Yes.
This is our small temple. From this temple, every day seva is going on. Kindly, Radharaman temple.
Is at home, Prabhu?
Home, Prabhuji.
Very nice. Very nice.
From home.
Very, very nice. What are their names, Prabhu?
Radharaman.
Radharaman. Oh, Jai.
Yes, sir. And Jagannath Baladev Subhadra. This is what we did in the house. So Sripad Maharaj, so kindly, that Sripad Maharaj and Prabhupada order.
Oh, wonderful.
Then Radharaman, the top.
This is the same house,
Prabhupada,
where I visited long back.
Prabhupada. Then down our Guru Maharaj, Sripad Maharaj.
Jai.
And down Sripad Maharaj, Lotus Feet.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Lotus Feet.
Prabhuji, same house which I visited many years back, or it's different?
No. So we have shifted. We took apartment, Prabhuji, nearby. Where you have come, that is our quarters.
Oh, okay.
Apartment quarters.
Okay. Very nice.
Here every day, morning, evening, the Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita classes are going on. Sometimes kindly visit our house and bless us.
Definitely, I'll come. This darshan is very opulent deities. Very
And
nice.
we always remember and in front of all. So with your blessings only, we started the preaching program, Prabhuji. On that day is the first day for our preaching. Maybe Sripad Maharaj sent you to start preaching in Hyderabad. I feel always, Prabhuji.
No, Prabhuji, it was just a coincidence, I think. But I just came on a business trip and you actually inspired me.
could say a few words. I'm not qualified to say anything about Ekadashi or just Ekadashi. I'm not qualified. Yeah, but you inspired me, so I said few words. But I don't know anything, Prabhu. It is all your endeavor only, Prabhu. Entirely your endeavor, and I have to learn a lot from your, sadhana.
Sorry, Krishna. Thank you, Prabhuji. Kindly continuously bless like this.
Yeah, Prabhuji, I will share something with you and with all the remaining members since you have showed a deities.
Okay, continue, Prabhuji. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I will share my deities also right now. They are right now with us in Radhakund, Prabhu. I'll just share.
Okay, please, Prabhu.
So we have carried our deities. This is Sri Nitai Sachi Sudha.
Jai Ho. Haribo.
Jai. And this is our Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Sudarshan.
Jai Ho. Haribo.
And this is our Vamshi Gopal.
Jai Ho. Sakshi Gopal ki. Vamshi Gopal.
Vamshi Gopal.
Okay.
And then very small. These are traveling actually photos actually. Because at home we have got one set in Bombay. These are traveling. I mean, these photos, Guru Parampara and Shad Goswami are traveling actually. And of course, Sripad.
Haribol, Jai Ho. Wonderful, Prabhuji. Inspiring. Good traveling, you are maintaining wonderful altar.
Thank you very much, Prabhu. And now we continue our glorifications.
Yes.
But let's see who wants to go next. No hands raised. Sushant Prabhu. Maharaj ji, we missed you in the morning. Govind Maharaj, we missed you in the morning. So can we request you to?
I was since Mangala Arati all the way up to midnight here in Washington DC. We are celebrating today.
Yeah.
You mentioned. I attended. Maybe you couldn't read the name, but I was there. My ID was the ID of this Zoom. That was my.
Acha. Oh, had we known, we would have invited you to actually glorify, because we thought you're not there. So that's why we were not knowing about it. I'm very sorry about that, Maharaj.
No. How can we be not there? We have to be there, not together.
So it's my mistake. I'm sorry that I missed you. I'm very sorry.
No. It's fine. Continue. It's very wonderful.
So we would like to, Maharaj, we would like to hear from you. In the morning, we heard from the other sannyasis. Now we would like to hear from you, Maharaj. Please enlighten us with your association with Srila Sripad.
We are also with our Anuttama Prabhu, so maybe we can also involve him. And,
sure.
So let one more speaker come before, and then I inform our Prabhu. And,
okay.
Then we'll join.
Okay, that will be very nice. So then I will ask Srikant Prabhu. Srikant Prabhu, would you like to go now for glorification?
Okay, Prabhuji, with your permission. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Is it okay if I don't start my video because there's a problem with the laptop's camera?
Yeah, no problem. We are also having the same problem. So just audio is good enough, Prabhu.
Okay. Jai Sripad Maharaj ki jai, Anand Koti Vaishnav Rindi ki jai. I have been a very blessed soul. I have been associating with and being blessed by my wonderful God brothers, Maharajis, and His Holiness Govind Maharaji, His Holiness Brajpati Maharaji, and His Holiness Prajan Kumar Maharaji, other Maharajis, and all the other Grihastha God brothers, and all the monks. They have been having special mercy on me, placing special mercy on me. So this I call a direct derivative of mercy of my Guru Maharaj on me. It's because of my Guru Maharaj's mercy, Sripad Maharaj's mercy, that I'm getting such love from all the God brothers and Maharajis. So since this is a very important day, Tirobhav and Avirbhav Divas, they're very important for a disciple. So for a disciple, these are the dates. In fact, every day is a day, but these are the dates when the disciple should remind himself more of his commitment to his Guru Maharaj Ji, where disciple could recall all the lessons from all the Shastras, because the disciple should understand that the import of all the Shastras is actually to serve his Guru Maharaj Ji and to produce in himself a greed for, more and more greed for Guru Seva. This is what my main seva on these days should be, to remind myself of my eternal constitution position of being a servant of Guru Maharaj Ji, eternal servant of Guru Maharaj Ji. So I was hearing the lecture by His Holiness Prashpati Maharaj Ji in the morning. Maharaj Ji was speaking, giving a very nice commentary on 1.5.22. On 1.5.22, like how Bhagwan spoke Bhagavad Gita, and he told that bhakti is the highest goal, but to actually demonstrate that in practice, Gauranga Mahaprabhu came. Similarly, Prabhupada Ji wrote his commentary on 1.5.22 in Vrindavan, in Radha Damodar temple, even before going to US. And in the commentary, Srila Prabhupada Ji writes that scientific kirtan or science used to glorify Sri Hari is actually Hari Kirtan. You know, Shravanam Kirtanam, to wo jo kirtan hai, wo Hari Kirtan hai, certainly without any iota of doubt. So, but to demonstrate that, Sripad Maharaj Ji, you know, so Sripad Maharaj Ji's life is actually a demonstration of, for me, or for scholarly devotees, other scholarly devotees, it's pretty much the demonstration of that beautiful line in the beautiful commentary of 1.5.22. So this is where we should also try to imbibe even a fraction of this wonderful quality which Sripad Maharaj Ji has. So time is very less. When we were in our 20s and 30s, we felt that we have got all the time, but once we land in 40s, we start realizing that time is less, work is so much. So therefore, these are the dates when we should be reminding ourselves of this also, that work is so much, and our commitment to our Guru Maharaj Ji should be unshakable, should not shiver, should not get any setbacks. Now we cannot afford to let it go like that. So when I was hearing the glorification by Sundaranand Prabhuji, I was so overwhelmed with such great humility, like a child. Sundaranand Prabhuji was glorifying Sripad Maharaj Ji. So I was very, very much loving his way of speaking, as well as when he was putting his heart out. So in front of such glorification, my glorification is just a very, it's like a very, very, if their glorification is like a lamp, my glorification is like a small firefly. So I will request everyone in this audience to bless me profusely and forgiving all my offenses, forgetting all my misdeeds if I had committed. Please bless me so that my commitment to my Guru Maharaj Ji improves every day, every second. Thank you very much. Jai Patit Pavan Sripad Gurudev Maharaj ki jai ho. Anant Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki jai ho.
Thank you very much, Shrikant Prabhu. Very nice, crisp glorification, and mainly I liked, your presentation of how you have shown that devotional life one can grow with some good association. And honestly, if you allow me to say something, I would like to say in this forum, because I think we have known each other since almost more than 20 years, correct? When you used to come to our house in the initial days.
Yes, yes.
And now when I'm hearing your daily Bhagavatam class, my heart is really feeling overjoyed, because the kind of your grasp and your grasping power is really very good on any subject matter on the spiritual side, and your presentation also is very good. So definitely Guru Maharaj Kripa is pouring. I'll pray. You're younger in age. Or else I pray that you should be one of the shining stars for our BI in the coming years. And personally, I'm also learning a lot from you. So please keep it up, Prabhu, and feel free to share your realizations on a regular basis, because when you speak, I definitely I get a feeling that you're speaking out of realization. So that is really wonderful, and you're reading of so many scriptures and grasping them and memorizing them and retaining them, and presenting them in a very practical way for a normal person to understand. I'm really feeling very happy. I'm sure even my sister Jaganmohini would be very proud, when she's hearing your classes. Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Prabhuji, for your kindness. Thank you. I don't want to be shining star, but please bless me so that I can be a humble servant of everyone.
Why not shining star, Prabhu? Why not? Why not?
Shining star is little dangerous. Our Maharaj
no, Prabhu. In spirituality, nothing is dangerous. Only in material world is dangerous. In spirituality, if you shine, you will make other people shine. There is nothing wrong.
Okay, Prabhu. Thank you so much.
And when a disciple shines, the credit goes to the Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
So now, Maharajji, Govind Maharajji, are you ready from your side, along with Anutam?
Yes, our Anutta Prabhu is very excited and to bless us all with his wonderful memories.
Jai.
And he's wondering what is the time restriction for him.
Well, see, the beauty of this Zoom glorification is there is no time restriction. That's why I always tell the people who want to glorify live in the morning, they have a restriction of time, 2 minutes and 5 minutes and all that. Here we are,
well,
yeah, it's all. So go on, Prabhuji, we want to hear as much as we can.
Yes, yeah. So Prabhu, now please bless us with your wonderful transcendental.
All right. Prabhu's sannyasis. I am Vishnu Bhajna Prasad Bhutale Shmati Bhakti Vedanta Swamante Namane. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharanena Vishesha Sunnavati Bhakchachari.
Could you introduce our Prabhu?
Or I can introduce, maybe they don't know me.
So Prabhu will introduce himself by his great grace.
So I am a disciple of Prabhupada from 1971, and my name is Anuttama. There's also another god brother of mine, Anuttama, who's the GBC member, but I'm not the GBC member. But I'm the lucky member because I got to be with Sri Damodar Swami many times. So I first met Maharaj in 1975 at the Rath Yatra in Philadelphia. And they were going on a walk with Prabhupada, and he wasn't part of the walk that day. Many other people were going, and nor was I part of the walk. But we were standing on the curb outside the temple house, and the vehicles had just left to go for the park. And Maharaj was there, and because he was brahmachari then. So I said, I didn't really know him very well. I heard of him, but I didn't know much about him. I said, we could go on the walk because I have my own car, even though we're not invited because it's transcendental.
Yes.
So he said, yes, let us go. So we hopped in the car and we caught up with the caravan of vehicles and finally got to the park there in Philadelphia. And we hurried up to catch up with the walk. There may be 20 people, and Prabhupada's there in the front speaking. And then Prabhupada noticed that Srila Damodar Swami or Srila Damodar Brahmachari was in the back. We were way in the back because we just arrived. So he called him up to come up to the front. And then he ended up spending the whole walk talking with Srila Damodar Swami, even though he wasn't invited. That was not Prabhupada's idea. That was the management's idea at the time. So that was my first time with Maharaj. I was fortunate to meet him then. Later on, much later on, we became more familiar with Maharaj. The Rangani Ketan group came through in the early 90s here in Maryland, where I live. And somehow we made contact with them and said, you can all stay at our house. So they had a bus and 20 performers, and Jiva Mukta and Sachi Rani were running it, and Ajit was there. And it was wintertime. I think their flight was also delayed, and so they had to stay some extra time. Snow was on the ground. And I would watch Maharaj every morning. He would rehearse with the devotees and watch the singing, watch the dancing, and give some ideas. And, I was just very impressed with how he was so sober and so focused on making this performance as best he could with the performers from Manipur. So at that point, both my wife and I came to the realization that Maharaj is not an ordinary person. He's a very special person, unique amongst many of my god brothers and other sannyasis. So gradually our relationship developed, and Rangani Ketan came several times. We assisted them in many different ways. And then I began to travel with Maharaj. Wherever I'd see him, I'd say, where are you going next, Maharaj? I want to come. So even though I had family and business to attend to, I always took off as much as I could. I was on the first trip with him to South Africa when he went. This was about 96. And we went for 3 weeks. We left from, we met in London. We stayed a few days in London, met some people in London, then we flew off together on British Airways to South Africa. We were in Durban, Johannesburg, and Cape Town. And at Cape Town, we had college programs. The university is very close to the temple there. So that was my trip to South Africa with Maharaj. Also went to Manipur 6 or 7 times with Maharaj during the Gaur Purnim festival. Maharaj would always try to invite his godbrothers and senior devotees to come up to Manipur to show them what is Manipur, because nobody knows what is Manipur. It is a small state in India, rather unvisited by tourists or anyone, a little obscure. But the culture is unique there due to the fact that they are not so much contaminated by the big city life of Bombay or Delhi. So we would go up often. I said 6 times, and he would. If Jayadoita Swami was invited once, Madhuvisa Swami was invited once, Radhanath Swami also came. Other sannyasis came, and senior devotees. We also went to France a few times with Maharaj. Just whenever I had a chance, and he stayed at our house every year. He would come, and we would visit him. He'd also go up to New Jersey. He would visit the devotees. Maharaj was always pleasant. I remember talking to Maharaj. We were talking about the temples and the management, and he just described himself. He said to me, "Anuttama, I am non-confrontational." This is exactly what he said. I'm non-confrontational. He wasn't interested in arguing with each other, or that was not his nature. He was very sweet nature. So non-confrontational. I always remember that. So anyway, we're just fortunate to be with the saint. It's said that the sadhu sangha is our life. And if we have the association of sadhus, then we can become happy in this world, become free from the attachments. So I was fortunate enough to have his association. Really, one of the principal sannyasis and devotees of Prabhupada that I really had a chance to be with and travel with. So I'm happy to be with all his devotees and assist them in some way whenever I can. My wife took initiation from Maharaj, and my daughter took initiation from Maharaj, both around the mid-90s at our house. We had a large ceremony. So we're very fortunate to have his pictures on the wall, picture on the altar, and feel connected with him every day. So I thank you for inviting me, and we hope to see you all in person sometime. Hare Krishna.
So thank you very much, dear Anutam Prabhu. It is our honor and privilege to have you on this small gathering of disciples of Srila Sripad. And it was wonderful because I am a big fan of your Facebook. I always, because so many, recently I was seeing all your Jagannath Yatra posts in different, I think it was in New York, or was it in, I was seeing the Jagannath Yatra, it was connected, and you had posted several pictures. Was it in New York?
Yeah, the last one we just had was in Virginia. It was a small one. But we had one in New York, was in the spring.
Okay.
New York had, last year they didn't have due to the virus situation, but this, again, they had this year. But I do invite all of the devotees to follow me on Facebook. I only publish things that Prabhupada said and interesting quotes, Krishna conscious things. So I'm at, you look up Anutama Tom Morrison and send me a friend request. I'm happy to be connected with you.
Yes, I'm already on friendly. I'm already a friend of yours in Facebook, and also a friend of your good wife, Rama Tulsi Mataji, on the Facebook. So my respectful obeisances to both of you, and we are very glad to be associated. So if Mataji is there, would she like to say a few words about Guru Maharaj?
Let me ask. Let's see. Swami's going to see if she's ready.
Okay.
I don't think she has a warning.
And last year, during the, I think it was Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj's Vyasa Puja in December, we had the good fortune of having your son-in-law and your daughter play a kirtan for the pleasure of Guru Maharaj. I think you were also there in the home. All of you were there.
Yeah, Gauravani.
Yeah, Gauravani Prabhu and your daughter, and I think your grandchildren. They were all playing nice.
Where was this?
This was last December during my Guru Maharaj's Vyasa Puja.
Oh, it was by Zoom or?
Yeah, it was by Zoom, and your wife
had
organized it for about half an hour. It was very nice, melodious kirtan that we could all hear at that time.
Well, I'm walking downstairs, and since we have the opportunity, I'll give everyone a darshan of our temple room.
Okay.
So we have Jagannath, Subhadra Baladev.
Wonderful.
We have Lakshmi Narayan.
Oh, okay.
We have Radhakrishna.
Wonderful.
We have Gaurnitai.
Jai.
We have these are Krishna Balaram. Balaram is black, but that's how he came. These are old deities, maybe 150, 200-year-old deities that we actually found them in a import store. They were selling. They had gotten them from India. They're quite detailed and quite nice. Beautiful. Krishna is very beautiful. You can see his face.
Yes, his eyes are very expressive.
Yeah. And the detail of his form is quite pleasant.
Very nice.
And then we have, Prabhupada is on the Vyasasan, full size Prabhupada.
Wow, that looks real. It looks like a real Prabhupada sitting there.
Yes. Yeah.
Is there any unreal?
Is there any unreal? Maharaj says. And then we have Lakshmi Nrsimha deity up here, and we have Garuda from Bali, and we have Balaji. We have the marriage of Lord Shiva. This is from the Meenakshi temple. We got this in South India in Meenakshi. And down here, they're doing the yagna. Brahma's doing the yagna, and the sages, and Narada.
Very nice. Very nice.
Avatar.
Oh.
And then we have Vishnu lying down with Lakshmi.
Wow.
So then we have Mahadev also. He's just.
Then he's in ecstasy.
He's dancing in ecstasy. And Krishna pictures and so many things. So it's like our temple had lots of nice. And then we have another Das Avatar from Orissa, the painting, that Orissan style. So. This one. Oh, Maharaj is saying I should show you more things. Go to the next room. We're having a tour of the house since most people don't get to come to our house. So this is the turning of the ocean.
Yeah.
This is a temple sketching, and we've got this. We bought this at Angkor in Cambodia. And this is a beautiful form of Shiva and Parvati, and I got this in Bali at an antique store. They said it's very old. So quite nice detail. If you look, Shiva, the tiger skin, and the details are quite nice.
This is the beginning of Viraha Yatra.
What's that?
This is the beginning of Viraha Yatra.
This picture?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a picture. Krishna Balaram going. This is Akrura taking them to Mathura. Right.
Beginning of Viraha Yatra. The beginning of Viraha Yatra. That I don't.
Okay. And then there's Saraswati here. And Guru Maharaj, there's Sachi Rani and Jiva Mukta getting married.
Okay.
And there's Maharaj.
Nice.
We have these pictures just changing everything.
Change, yeah.
Yeah. Initiation. Okay. So. And we also have Buddha over here in the corner. So.
The test in food.
What are we saying, Maharaj?
This is the test in food.
This is a
Test in food.
Salt.
You just speak in a figurative speech sometimes.
So are you ready, Ramatel?
Yes.
So Prabhu, you also have Shaligram Shilas?
No, we don't.
Okay.
That's the one thing we don't. We have everything but Shaligram Shila. So.
Thanks for giving us a nice tour. It was like going to Vaikunta.
Could you repeat that?
I said, thanks for giving us a nice tour of your house.
Yeah.
You took us to Vaikunta planets.
Right. So here's my wife, Ramatulsi. We'll set this up here.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
This is Shyam Chandra Das. How are you? Dandvat Pranam.
Good. How are you?
Thank you. I'm fine. Dandvat Pranam to you.
So Sripad, where are we in Vrindavan?
No, right now we are in Radhakund today, celebrating the Panchadasha Tirobhav of our Sripad. So would you like to say? Would you like to say a few words?
Yes, definitely. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Putale Srimati Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami Hinami. Well, Guru, I feel very fortunate to have Sripad as the captain of my ship, my spiritual father. You know, I for many years, I was initiated by someone else who left ISKCON. And for many years, my heart was broken. But then I met Guru Maharaj, and I thought I would never be initiated again. I just wasn't inclined to that. But when I met Srila Sripada, my heart, he stayed with us. And I saw his simplicity, the humility, and knowing that he was such a great scientist, Prabhupada scientist, but just, he embodied that verse for me, Trinada pi sanishana, Tarua pi soishnana. Amani nana manidia kirtaniya sadahari. I just felt that he embodies that verse. And when I read that verse and when I think of that verse, I think of Srila Sripada. And I am so grateful to be initiated by him. And, there's so many gifts that I think of Sri Sripada, what has come into my life, my family, having God brothers and God sisters, and especially some I've adopted as one of my own daughter. And, I feel very fortunate, and to have my God brothers and God sisters visiting this weekend. And if it wasn't for Sri Sripada, I wouldn't have that. I met him when he came. I told you he came to I actually met Sri Sripada in Mumbai. I used to live there in Juhu. And I used to see him with Mahatma Maharaj, because they were both running the institute over there. And I used to talk to Srila Sripada, but not, I would just greet him in the morning and see him, and he would just ask me how I am. And then I really got to know him when he came to stay with us, when he brought Ranganiketan. And that's when I got to know that Srila Sripada is such a special devotee. He's a saint who has walked amongst us. And I forever will be eternally grateful and indebted to Srila Sripada. I miss him every day, but maybe one day we will all be together with Srila Sripada. And I'm looking forward to that day. Jai Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Mataji. Very nice memories of Srila Sripada's association that you have shared. And it's a very long association that you have had from the... so were you reinitiated in the late 80s or early 90s?
No, it was when my daughter took, it was in the 90s.
Yeah, 96.
96, because I was initiated by Kirtananda in 1980 in Juhu. And so then I got reinitiated in America. I never thought I would accept another spiritual master. I just thought, I'm not going to do that. But when I met Srila Sripada, my heart changed. And I'm glad I did. He has connected me back to the parampara. She said, it was, and just, he used to come every time, and I miss him. He used to call. He was always close to our family. So he would always call from India, wherever he was, and I would answer the phone, and I would know, immediately he'd say, Ram Tulsi, this is Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj, and I would like talk to him on the phone. He would just call, and I miss that. I miss him coming to our house and staying with us, his beautiful smile and just his simplicity. He was here the first time he came, and he watched me make popcorn in the microwave, and he was so fascinated with that, and he was like, how does it do that, Ram Tulsi? And I was thinking, you're a chemist, organic chemistry, and yet you're so sweet and humble and just come down to our level,
True. Very true. Brenda with the homework.
Yeah, and he used to help my daughter. Brenda Rani is our daughter. She's initiated by Guru Maharaj also. And so both my kids, they were in school, and Guru Maharaj used to come and she studied electrical engineering eventually. She went to electrical engineering school. But Guru Maharaj would come and help her when he would come over. She would be doing her homework and physics and chemistry, and he would be helping her with the homework. Yeah, so be very sweet, Yeah. And my son also had some nice association with Guru Maharaj. When we went to Tirupati, my son and Anurama, my husband, and Guru Maharaj, they stayed in one room, and Brinda and I were in another room. And just before going to see Balaji, Guru Maharaj put tilak all over my son's body. Yeah, I can tell you, he did that. So such nice memories that sustain our life.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for sharing all this. It was very, soul nurturing for us, soul stirring, soul nurturing, and we are actually indeed blessed with the presence of both of you, Anantam Prabhu and yourself, Mataji. And thanks a lot. Maharaji, may I request you to say a few words, Maharaji?
You can order.
No, I cannot.
It is an honor to be ordered also.
So just one announcement. Parama Karuna, you will be going next after Maharaji. Okay, so just I know that you have to leave.
Oh, no, Param Karuna should not be waited. Should not.
Please go ahead. No, I just joined. I should listen to some
why to make Param Karuna wait?
It's
not proper.
Param
Karuna, please come. No, please. I don't have much to say, but let us hear so that I can build some thoughts. Can I request Param Karuna to come?
No, Maharaj, please. Hare Krishna, you please.
I don't have much thought.
So after you, I will try to speak. Hare Krishna.
Jai Srila Sripad Guru Maharaj ki Jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Swarupa Damodar Swami Niti Name. Namassad Bhakta Manai Mani Purudhvai Srila Prabhupada Lasadvani Prachar. So is apparent disciple of His Divine Grace, Srila Sripad Guru Maharaj, who out of causeless mercy gave all of us unconditional shelter. And it was only up to us how to perceive His unconditional love. As we reflect back and try to perceive with whatever little, if we can acknowledge our that blessedness from Him, little evolvement of our spiritual appreciation, then we can see that the whole life and existence of our Savior, Srila Sripad Guru Maharaj, is an ideal. It's every aspect of his total manifestation. His manifestation in our thought, in our vision, his memories and everything. It's a pure inspiration to become a pure devotee, because who else could be even remotely match his example? Among disciples, his relationship with Srila Prabhupada. And when one takes shelter of this pure devotional service process by accepting the shelter at the lotus feet of one's spiritual master, and naturally he feels eternally indebted. That is the culture. but someone who endears himself to his divine spiritual master. Srila Sripada is the epitome of how much he endeared himself to his divine spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. How much the thought of Srila Sripada was in the thought of Srila Prabhupada. You know, the Srila Prabhupada is like feeling most jubilant and most proud of his disciple, Srila Sripada. So there's a saying in conventional saying that some people, or those who take shelter of the spiritual master, they are called Shishya, correct? They are ready to be, Shishya means Shashan. They are ready to be, what is the meaning in English? Shashan means regulated, ruled, or directed. But some becomes the real deer or pet. You know. Of course, it is the duty of the disciples to think of the glories of the spiritual master, feeling eternally, unlimitedly indebted to him. But when somebody endears himself to the spiritual master, then it is he becomes the Shishya, or the disciple, comes in the thought of the spiritual master. No. So from that point of view, how much Srila Prabhupada in Srila Sripada stood out in the eyes and in the thought of Srila Prabhupada, that is fathomless. You know, Srila Prabhupada thought that he could do only that extent, but the modern age is scientific and technology, and who will bring this message across? And Guru Maharaj got singled out by Srila Prabhupada. Under his leadership, the next phase means to establish the science of Krishna consciousness in the modern scientific community, and to establish Krishna consciousness in the mainstream all over the world, so that that captured Prabhupada's thought to such an extent, and Srila Prabhupada thought that his mission attained perfection or fulfillment, because that phase was missing. And when Guru Maharaj and his all transcendental qualities and his personality, everything about him was so much valued by his spiritual master. You know. That alone should be sufficient. That alone, that one point should suffice for any intelligent person, or even not so intelligent person. Anyone who can just clearly see it should be able to see it. How much he was valued, how much he was proud, Srila Prabhupada was of Srila Sripada. So that was the status, and somehow we were so fortunate that we could perceive that transcendence in our spiritual master, and that's where our mundane intelligence settles, you know, because sometimes a person who thinks, every human being thinks that he's very intelligent, and when we try to make a spiritual decision with our material intelligence, then we become baffled oftentimes, you know, because our material intelligence makes a judgment based on this material atmosphere, material phantasmagoria, and different things, you know. But the reality of the spiritual master can be established only by how much he meant to his spiritual master. So that is the parampara system, ultimately, that one who has become a perfect disciple, he becomes a perfect spiritual master. So from that point of view, he stood out, Guru Maharaj, his divine grace stood out many ways. But as far as today is a special day to glorify and to reflect back how we can move ourselves after acknowledging that we are very blessed, having taken shelter of the purest of devotee who walked among us, who influenced so positively and so transcendently our existence, not only in our thought, but influence our actions, our speech, and everything. So how we can now justify or to be called or to be acknowledged or to claim that we took his shelter. Acknowledgement that we are very blessed is good thing, but we cannot afford to just stay there and just propagate that I'm so blessed that I took shelter of the spiritual master. After acknowledging that we are very blessed, still one obligation remains for all of us, most of us, that we have to become now fully blessed. We are definitely better off having taken shelter of the purest of devotee and is glorified by his spiritual master. That itself says about everything else. So definitely it is our prerogative. It's Mataji said that, and we can definitely feel that we are all better off than most others. But that does not guarantee that we have become better or we have become fully blessed yet. So our journey must continue to attain that most blessed status of becoming a pure devotee. We must not afford to settle with just very thought that we are very blessed or we are more blessed than others. We are not trying to compare with anyone. We are not trying to become like anyone. That focus is not ours. If we really honor our spiritual master, our savior, then we must focus to become fully blessed. We must allow ourselves this great opportunity to become a pure devotee ourselves, and must not settle for anything less. That would be the proper, I'm just reminding myself of this thought, and I think that would be the fitting homage or honor to our Savior, Srila Sripada. Thank you very much. It's a wonderful feeling to be all the God brothers, and now I'm so excited to hear the ultimate Karuna, Karunavatar, Param Karunavatar. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Maharajji. We never feel that you have left Prajadam. You actually left 4 months back or what, I don't know, 3.5 months back, but I still feel that you are somewhere, in this corner here. I'm sitting in the Srinivasacharya ashram, but if I look across, I feel you might be somewhere here. It seems that close when you're speaking from there. So wonderful, nectarian instructions and very nice. There is no power here for the last 1 hour. So therefore, after 5 minutes, I may be looking in complete darkness. As long as the power goes, that's fine. But now we will go straight to Bangalore, where our Parama Karuna Prabhu is eager to share his nectarian of Srila Sripad. So, Parama Karuna Prabhu, you can unmute and you can start.
Hare Krishna. Hope I am audible.
Yes, yes, Prabhu.
Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Krupasindhubhyo cha patitanam Vaishnavibhyo namo namah. My Dandavat pranams to all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis who are assembled here on the Zoom. And my innumerable obeisances at the feet of Guru Maharaj. Because it's physically not possible, I am trying to offer them mentally through my prayers. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chachurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Swarupa Damodara Swami Namani. Nama Sadbhakta Manaye Manipur Bhavaya Cha Prabhupada Lasatpani Prachara Nirata. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namani. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pachatya Deshatarim. He Krishna Karuna Sindho Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Rushabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hare Priya. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha Krupa Sindhubhyo cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. My spiritual journey is in many ways different from many of my God brothers. If I say in my life, it is Guru Maharaj who wanted me more than me wanting Guru Maharaj. So, in that way, I am eternally indebted to Guru Maharaj. I still remember when Guru Maharaj came to Bangalore, he came to my home, and that point of time, as far as I remember, I am not initiated devotee, and my wife was not even chanting 4 rounds. And Guru Maharaj came, and it was a very small house actually. And then Guru Maharaj stayed there, and then we were thinking what to serve Guru Maharaj, because we are from South India. So we contacted our Rajpa Swami, because I know Rajpa Swami from IIT Kanpur days. He was my senior there. So, and then few devotees, they gave some idea what to cook for Guru Maharaj. And then suddenly, like many temple devotees came, and especially one devotee, he came to my home, and he told, like, who are not initiated, they cannot serve. A sannyasi, that to Guru Maharaj is GBC, right? So then I thought it's okay, right? Whatever possible, we'll try to serve Guru Maharaj. But then Guru Maharaj told, no, your wife can serve. Right? So what I realized with Guru Maharaj is that he has got this special love. It's not only towards me, like to many of the people in Bhaktivedanta Institute, especially some of the intellectual people. So he was very magnanimous, and he accepted whatever little bit service we could do with pant and shirt and without proper Vaishnava etiquette. So this shows his love towards all of us. This is what I remember throughout my life. Love means what I understood recently, that even without proper qualification, somebody is giving something precious. That is sambandha, that is the relationship with God, which Guru Maharaj gave all of us. That is very special, very precious, very precious. I think there is nothing beyond this, right? Sambandha Jnana is very much there in our Gaudiya Vaishnava literature. Then comes Abhideya and then Prayojana. So unless we are connected to a devotee, to the Supreme Lord, we cannot progress further. And it is his love and compassion by which I think most of us are blessed. And it's not only me, that's why I told clearly, right? And not only that, Guru Maharaj was not saying much qualification and all. He has got such a love that we got simply attracted to Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj smile, right? Guru Maharaj Kirtan, Guru Maharaj class. We got attracted so much. Somehow, simply we were pulled by that unconditional love what Guru Maharaj has shown towards all of us, many of us. I still feel that if Guru Maharaj had not given me initiation, I don't know whether I could have got initiated or not. Right? We are from, Vaishnava culture, from Ramanu Sampradaya. But, before meeting Guru Maharaj, I also went to Ramanujacharya school, and then, went to so many ashrams actually. But then I have not got this particular precious thing, that is Bhagavat Sambandha, connection with the Lord. And that is Guru Maharaj. So many times we speak about a lot of rules, regulations, qualifications, right? And many things. But for me, Guru Maharaj is embodiment of love and compassion. Right? I speak about these two things very much in my classes. And after Guru Maharaj left this world, physically, of course, he is there with all of us. This is what I am really looking for in all my God brothers. Right? That kind of love and affection I am really missing. And I don't want to become emotional here at this point of time, because I may not be able to speak. But in my life, after Guru Maharaj left, it's a big vacuum actually, big vacuum. And of course, it is Lord's mercy somehow that we are sustaining still in spiritual life. And slowly I can see some of my God brothers maturing more. Maybe it is my materialistic vision, whatever it may be. But still, right? Who can care for others? This is what everybody is looking for, right? So I think this is a very important juncture where we are in, that we care for all our God brothers. This is what comes to my heart, right? I think there are so many like me. Some are outspoken, some may not be speaking, they may be shy. Even I was very hesitant, because nowadays I don't feel like glorifying so much Guru Maharaj. It's not that I don't want to glorify, because I felt like I spoke so much. Now let me do something for Guru Maharaj, because time has come now. We are all into 40s or 50s. So the time, whatever is remaining for us to really execute instructions of Guru Maharaj, that's very less. And every day time is passing, right? So I felt many times that I should not speak much about Guru Maharaj now. I spoke for many years now. I think 14, 15 years now. So I felt like, let us do something now together. So this is the very great opportunity that Guru Maharaj has given to all of us. And in my life, he asked me, this is the service. The same is, he settled many things for me, at least, in that way I'm very fortunate, right? And again, it is his love and compassion. He told what service I should do, where I should do service, and what I should do till the end of life. So there is nothing much to ask now. It's only to execute. And the feeling I'm getting now is that, right, due to so many attachments in this material world, though Guru Maharaj has given so much love and compassion, I am not able to come out of so many entanglements. And this comes to my mind again and again. So I pray to all of you humbly that you all bless me, that I come out of certain entanglements, that I can serve Guru Maharaj the way he wanted. So anyway, there are many things to share, but because other Vaishnavas also are there. So I think time has come that we all work together very nicely. And in family, there can be small differences and all. It's possible, right? It's a big family. But one thing I want to be very sure here is, Guru Maharaj wanted Bhaktivedanta Institute in very big way. This he told me personally many times. And whatever may be our priorities, wherever we are serving, right? Even if our highest priority is not that, even, right, there are other priorities in devotional life. And it's possible that maybe Guru Maharaj might have asked somebody to, do service in the temple and all. It's possible, right? So that's why I'm not trying to generalize anything here. But at the same time, one thing, I hope everybody agree in this forum, that Guru Maharaj wanted this Bhaktivedanta Institute to go to next levels through his disciples. Guru Maharaj started Savijnana. Guru Maharaj started ASSQ. Right? Guru Maharaj started Tattva Jijnasa. And Guru Maharaj wanted Bhaktivedanta Institute in major cities. Right? And now the time has come. Even if small differences are there, right? And it's always, see, even in our family, like between husband, wife, children, there's so many differences. Is it not that we are going together? This is one question we have to ask to ourselves in a very humble way. I am not here to teach anybody, but it's in my feeling that even some differences are there. Still, I feel strongly that we can go together, right? And we can really fill that vacuum what is created with love and affection from our own God brothers and God sisters, right? So in this way, everybody can contribute to Bhaktivedanta Institute, and it's open for all the devotees to participate and contribute, right? So please, let us do something together such that this mission at least sustain, and the next generation people, at least will take it forward further, right? So this is my humble request today on this auspicious occasion. So I pray to Guru Maharaj that he gives strength, and then also blessings, very important, right, in our Vaishnava culture, right, especially for a person like me to continue the service of this Bhaktivedanta Institute and help intellectual community as much as possible the way he wanted. Even during initiation, I remember he told, this person is going to help in scientific preaching. So he only decided service, he only decided everything. It is his mercy. So it is now time for me to really do something for Guru Maharaj. So I want all your blessings. Anything I offended any point of time, all of you please forgive. Pancha kalpatarubhyascha krupa sindhubhyevacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavibhyo namo namaha. Hare Krishna. Jai Guru Maharaj Srila Sripada ki Jai.
Jai.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Parma Karuna Prabhu. Very nice, heartfelt offering. I would request you to stay on video for some time, if possible.
Sure, Prabhuji. Yeah.
So that it becomes like a real-time chat also.
Okay.
Because apart from glorification, we are also trying to get the maximum essence from every person's interactions with Guru Maharaj. So my personal observation is that you have been a sincere student of Srila Sripad right from the beginning, and as a result, you have been able to follow his instructions as much as possible, and your endeavor and your sincerity to excel as per the Maharaj's directions are very much evident, and that can be a good source of inspiration for a person like me. I'm your student in Bhagavad Gita, as you know.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
And I learn a lot from you. Bhagavad Gita is such a subject matter. Any time, any number of times we hear, the more different kind of flavors are coming out of it. So your flavor is really wonderful. And, I think Maharaj's mercy is flowing. So you can, really come out with some vision, according to me, with the kind of, setup you are developing. You can come out with vision, and you'll have definitely resources to support you. So this is my very humble, suggestion. And you are definitely, doing things very much sincerely for Maharaj. Now, a lot of us, endeavor, but somehow or the other, we falter somewhere because of our own, reasons, and we give excuses. But you are definitely very sincere. So I pray to Guru Maharaj to, really help you in all possible ways and help all of us also. Thank you, Prabhuji. Wonderful offering.
Hare Krishna,
And
Prabhu.
second thing, very nice of you to have agreed. I know you have got some migraine problem and then some guests at home or something you said.
Yeah,
but
good
you took
morning.
some time out and you joined us. And if possible, if you can stay back, because there are some more nice, glorifications awaited from, from good disciples. So we all can release that also.
Sure, Prabhuji. For some time I'll continue. Today,
Okay.
because of Tirobhav, some guests came, and some people also wanted to support us. So that's nice. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Dandavat Pranam. Thank you so much. So now I will request His Grace Narottam Prabhu from Singapore. Narottam Prabhu, are you there? Can you unmute and give your offerings?
Yes. Hare Krishna, Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranam. Yes, I'm here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Your backdrop is for Venice Speech Award. Wonderful. Yes, Prabhu, continue.
Om Agyanam Tiviram Dhasya Gyanam Janam Shalakaya Chakshuram Militam Jana Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakteshwara Damodar Swamini Namine Namo Sadbhakta Manaye Manipurudbhavaya Cha Prabhupada Lashadabani Pracharini Rathayati Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamini Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Parsatya Deshvatarine Vancha Kalpatarubhesha Kripa Sindhibhavacho Patitanang Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Dear Guru Maharaj, please yesterday. At the same time, my humble respect to all of assembled Vaishnavas. Please accept my pranam. It's really missing a lot because this week supposed to be in Radhakund, but physically, but unfortunately due to COVID, we are away. So it's really big loss. I feel myself from the throughout the day, from yesterday until today, because yesterday was initially we used to having Vrindavan festival. Then after that, today is Radhakund. There is a lot of really I'm missing all of your associations, those who are in physically there. At the same time, of course, we are wherever we are. The days for us is the Guru Maharaj's Tirubhav. They are always remembering, but at the same time, it's of course some heartfelt is there. She's physically, of course, it's Bani on Seva is we can't do physically, but Bani and Bopu is there is two types of Seva, as we know from the Shastras. So yes, it's a lot of things from Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj is really complete for all the angles, because he has as a first class, if you classify means there is no other class, everything is in first class, and all the qualities with him. So he's, and of course I have no qualification to glorify Guru Maharaj. It's such a wonderful Vaishnava, a wonderful sannyasis, wonderful gurus, a wonderful teacher. All the angles is really topmost. There is no any other, no comparison at all. Is and the Su's the days also is the Vijaya Dashami. I was remembering the Lord Ram killed the Ravana because of the Ravana having 10 heads. So that means it's nice actually analogy if we put in such way is we also having the 10 indriyas. So 5 Jnana Indriya, 5 Karma Indriya, then mind intelligence is there. So is because of all those these indriyas, we are having all those suffering. And myself, I'm just talking about me. So is try to praying to Guru Maharaj, please kill all those indriyas, those who are not favoring for a devotional service, and at the same time engage me your service. That will be the today's prayers, my prayers, and all the at the same time from all the Vaishnavas also. As mentioned, yes, lot of things actually is our Guru Maharaj had planned, had set it up everything nicely. So now is nothing to be newly add, or is nothing to be add anything, or nothing to be subtract anything. And according to Shastra and Guru Maharaj, so he has just to be continue the mission, because already mission is already there. BI, Bhaktivedanta Institute, that is the topmost priority for all the services. Everyone have agreed. So, and myself also. So at the same time is mood, of course, our should be in the right mood. That is the most important thing. Mood and mission is there. So only we have to be right mood. So yes, as our Param Karuna Prabhu had mentioned earlier, this is the he have in family having some misunderstanding, wherever that is always there. That is can't because that is because of the Indriya. as I say, as early as myself, I'm realized that this is because of the Indriya demanding. So we try to serve Indriya. That means mind. We are not following the instruction of intelligence. That is our biggest. My biggest problem is the one. If we follow every moment our instruction of our intelligence, so then automatically mind will work under intelligence, and at the same time all the senses will work under mind. So that will be very good for us all the way. So again, coming back to the point is the one where our service, of course, is see, we are even myself, see, if all the out of India means it's totally far away. So is those who are in the front line. I'm really grateful to all of you. So have been continuing the service until now, and at the same time, of course, is future also, and first also was present and future also. So that is very much always grateful to all of you, and grateful to Shyam Chandra Prabhu also. He's having, really is not so easy to coordinate for online, because we are not, everyone is not properly trained for the online, but still he trying his level best, and he had doing really I'm grateful to Shyam Chandra Prabhu also. At the same time, all of you having, and one thing is, because it's actually, this is the day Tirubhav, then we have to submit. Yes, the last year we can look through from the last year to Tirubhav until now, what happened, what was mine, what I've done for the Guru Maharaj, whatever done for the BI. So that way we can look through, and what have even for actually improving our own sadhana also, because we have been lost our couple of God brothers from last year to until now. So he's really missing them a lot in Radhasaran Prabhu, His Grace Radhasaran Prabhu, His Grace, the couple of them is really is a big loss for us. They are the one.
Sitanath Prabhu.
Sitanath Prabhu, yes, Sitanath Prabhu, another few also. Those who I came to know, there's another few also, this same thing happened, and we have suffered a lot. So it's really for us is big lost. So they are the one in the front line who we used to see them. They are the one, the look like it's Path Pradashak. Gurudev is always there, but those who are in the front line, yes, they're working on the ground. So that is for us is, lesson from them. So, and at the same time, there is time. At the same time, a couple of them has mentioned about time. Yes, time already run out, means don't know after 1 minute what will happen. Now is COVID giving us good lessons actually. This is for every one of us. Even sometimes I used to share in my office also. Is really COVID gave sometimes, suddenly off everything, suddenly lock down everything. So it's really don't know what will happen next moment. So this, of course, our duration is very short, and whatever past already the gone. So in future, so whatever time we have, at least use it in wisely. This is my request to everyone. Of course, in devotional practice, I'm trying to, actually it's for me only. I'm talking about this is, I'm just sharing to me, and I'm praying to Guru Maharaj and all of you, please bless me, and at least I can improve myself. Thank you so very much. Hare Krishna. Vansha kalpatarubhesha kripa sindhibhya vacho patitanang pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Narottam Prabhu. Really appreciate. Unfortunately, morning slot we could not provide you, and also it was a working day for you. And you are, I believe, driving now, and then you somehow made it possible to present the offering. Very nice and very inspiring offering also. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. And we are missing your presence, physical presence here. Whenever there is a meeting in Radhakund, we look forward to your physical association. So hopefully next time, whenever there is a opportunity, please. Now, of course, India is open. You can travel without much problem. Okay, Prabhu?
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you so
Hare
much.
Krishna.
Next, I will invite and request His Grace Sakshi Gopal Prabhu to share his offering. Sakshi Gopal Prabhu, would you like to go next?
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Thank you for the opportunity. Actually, after Param Karuna Prabhu spoke, I had messaged you to say whether I could read something. Maybe we can start with a short prayer very quickly. Om Gyana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshun Militam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Padayate Krishna Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gotishe Namaha. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya eva cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So just like to read a little bit from the purport of 4th Canto, chapter 28, text 50, where Srila Prabhupada talks about the duty of the disciple. A devoted disciple of the spiritual master would rather die with the spiritual master than fail to execute the spiritual master's mission. As the Supreme Personality of Godhead comes down upon this earth to re-establish the principles of religion, so his representative, the spiritual master, also comes to re-establish religious principles. It's the duty of the disciples to take charge of the mission of the spiritual master and execute it properly. Otherwise, the disciple should decide to die along with the spiritual master. In other words, to execute the will of the spiritual master, the disciple should be prepared to lay down his life and abandon all personal considerations. Then there's another part, and this is by His Divine Grace Srila Guru Govinda Maharaj. Talks about the same, the mood of getting maintaining eagerness of the spiritual master. You must maintain it by thinking, out of Krishna's mercy, I met my Guru. But how can I always get the association of my Guru? You should be very eager to always have the association of Guru and listen to him. Unless you listen to your Guru, your doubts cannot be dispelled. If you cannot get the mercy of Guru, you cannot get Krishna. So you should be very, very eager. How can I best serve my Guru and please him? Yasya prasadad bhagavat prasado, yasya prasadan nagati kutopi. If Gurudev is pleased, then Krishna will be pleased, and you will get Krishna's mercy. If Gurudev is displeased, then where is your position? Where is your place? Gate kutopi. So our concern, our duty, is to please the spiritual master. How is that done? Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Aikya Arona Koriho Mone Asha. One should carry out the orders of the spiritual master. Gurudev has many instructions. Some of his instructions are general, and some are specific. General instructions are for everyone. Specific instructions are what he tells specific individual disciples. One should be especially eager to follow the individual instructions that Gurudev gave to you. One should think, Gurudev has ordered me to do this. How can I best do it? How can I best please my spiritual master? How can I best serve him and please him? Doing so, I will get the mercy of Krishna. Otherwise, Janama bifala, my life is unsuccessful. If one always thinks like that, then one can maintain that constant eagerness. Vaishnava kripatan taha sarva siddhi. If you get the mercy of a Vaishnava, pure devotee or guru, then you can have all perfection, sarva siddhi. One should think, oh, I can't do anything. I'm such a wretched, unqualified, unworthy person. I cannot render any service to my guru. I cannot please him. I've not gotten anything. I have not gotten the mercy of my guru. I have not pleased him. I have not taken advantage of meeting my guru. Oh, what shall I do? I have not done anything. I do not have the mercy of guru. How can I get his mercy? You should always think like that. If you are satisfied and think, oh, I have guru, I have pleased him, I've gotten his mercy, then everything is finished. It means you have not gotten it. This is how you can maintain eagerness. Otherwise, it is not possible. Darshan, 18 July 1986, Paris, France. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai, Srila Radhakund Maharaj ki Jai, Srila Sripada Maharaj ki Jai. So I thought of sharing this because of what His Grace Param Karuna Prabhu said about the importance of serving the mission of the spiritual master, because that is really the life and soul of the disciple. So Jai, on this day, hopefully we can come together to do that service that pleases Sripad the way he wanted it. And if we can do that, then that would be most pleasing to him, and that would be for our own benefit, actually, ultimate benefit, real benefit. And if we could think about what Srila Sripada has given so much of instructions, there's so many important services that will have been mentioned, and especially what Srila Prabhupada wanted. Srila Sripada said that this is Srila Prabhupada's gift to the world, the unity of Bhagavad culture. So it's been quite some time. Maybe all the great disciples of Srila Sripada can come together and think of how this precious jewel of the for the mission of taking Mahaprabhu's movement forward through the forum of the Society of Bhagavad Culture, Bhakti Institute can be done. Jai Srila Sripada Patit Pavana ki Jai. Jai Srila Sripada Vibhav Titi Muhammad Ki Jai. Pancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyavicha. Paditanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavibhyo. Thank you, Shamasanta Prabhu.
Thank you so much, Sakshi Gopal Prabhu. Very nice offering, up to the point, very crisp, and the message is also very loud and clear. Very nice. And I just wanted to check, there is Sundarangi Mataji also on the call. Sundarangi Mataji, would you like to say something, or would Venu Madhav Prabhuji would like to say something? Mataji? Okay. Madhu Krishna Prabhu, are you there? Would you like to say a few words?
Prabhu, I'm on my way to the temple.
Okay.
So I'll be getting into the vehicle. If possible, then I'll do it later. Okay.
Because we don't have too many now speakers left. What we are going to do is we are going to, I've asked our Rangeshwar Prabhu. Rangeshwar Prabhu, you can beam live from there. Our Jayalakshmi Mataji's daughter, I think, is ready for the performance. So we can see.
Yeah, let's go ahead, Prabhu. Let's go ahead, please. Yeah.
So you would like to glorify, Prabhuji?
It's okay, Prabhu. It's okay. Let's start the program.
Okay. Okay, fine. Radha Mohan Prabhu. Radha Mohan Prabhu is there on the call.
Prabhu, sorry to interrupt. How much time it will take more?
Okay, is she ready now? Is she ready?
Yeah, she is ready.
Okay, then what we will do is we will, yeah, then we'll watch her performance now, cultural performance, and then if some more people want to glorify, we can take it after the cultural program also, because we have only one program. Unfortunately, the Bali video could not come because of the very big file problem. They could not send. So there's only one, and also Tulsi Mataji could not come because there's some power problem in her place, so she could not come. So it's only one program we are going to see. So let us witness that, Prabhuji, now. Rangesha Prabhu.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. In the meantime, I want to check who are the remaining speakers who want to glorify in the Zoom. They can kindly raise their hand. Okay, I see one hand raised, Amrita Mataji. And before that, I want to ask Radha Mohan Prabhu. Radha Mohan Prabhuji, would you like to say a few words about Sripad Maharaj? Okay, I see one more hand raised from Alagada. So we will come to both of you after this program. This will be a short cultural program which we all can witness, maybe for about 15 minutes or so or less. So once that is over, then we can once again come back to the glorification. Okay, so let us stay glued to this program now.
Rangeshwar Prabhu, are we ready? Shall we spotlight now? I'm waiting for the signal.
Yeah, we are ready. Just give me a couple of minutes.
I guess these couple of minutes can be used for one more glorification, I think.
Should we do that?
I think
but
we
the
can.
problem is once the glorification starts and then she's ready, then
maybe can I play that audio?
You can do that. But how long is that audio?
So less than 1.5 minutes, just
okay.
Very small
okay.
audio.
Okay. Then you can play that. This is from Madan Manohar Prabhu of France. Please play that. Thank you, Prabhu.
Now tell me if it is audible.
Madan Mohan Das from France. Cherbourg.
Yes, Prabhu, audible.
The 15th of October 2021. Om Magyana Timirandasya Gena Gena Sharakya. Shakshuhun Militam Yena Tasmai Shigurave Namah. Dear Sripad, please accept my most humble obeisances, Maharaj. All sublime praises to Srila Prabhupada and to your divine grace. Every day is a new day with your holiness in my heart. In the core of my heart there is a temple with a throne for Radha and Krishna. Srila Prabhupada is there, and you are also with him at the Krishna's lotus feet. All my life is dedicated to you. All my life is a prayer for you. My goal is to serve always your holiness in order to reach the Krishna's lotus feet. Every day, I need your help. I need your light. I need your mercy. I bow down in the holy dust of your lotus feet. Your insignificant servant, Madan Mohan Das.
Okay, I think that's all, isn't it?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, okay. So, Rangesha Prabhu, we are ready to see the program now from there. Rangesha Prabhu, are you able to hear?
I do hear you all. Yeah. Any other glorification is left, Prabhuji?
Yes,
Prabhu.
there are a couple of hands raised, but then if you tell us accurately exactly how much time it will need for you, then we can see how much what we should do next.
Yeah, you
I
can.
thought you were ready.
We are ready actually. So just give me couple of 2 more minutes. Everything is ready. I am putting on the tripod
Okay.
also.
Then shall we go with one more glorification?
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
Please. Sorry for that.
Okay. No
Hare
problem. No
Krishna.
problem at all.
So
Hare
we
Krishna.
can run the video. The video is also a small one.
Okay.
No.
Then you can play the video.
Please mute. मैं mute कर देता हूँ इनको. ठीक है. So let me play the video. Share screen, share sound. Prabhu, tell me if it is audible.
Yes, Prabhu. Audible
In
and also
2005,
visible.
I was with Sripada Maharaj in Calcutta, in BI Raghunathpur. And in the middle of a simple conversation, he asked me to prepare to die. I was very surprised by that. And I said, Maharaj, why are you telling me like that? He said, you are more than 50 and you need to prepare to die. At that moment, I understand his concern for his disciple. His concern to help all of us to become more Krishna conscious in our life and to be able to cross the samsara cycle of birth and death in order to go back to Godhead. In that day of your disappearance, Maharaj, I am very grateful to you for that specific instruction and others. And I pray to the Lord that I can become a useful instrument in your mission, in Srila Prabhupada's mission. Hare Krishna.
So that was Devarshi Prabhu from France. So Rangesha Prabhu, what is the scene?
Yeah, we are ready.
Okay, so let's start.
Yeah, play the Ghana. What do you want to first?
Prabhuji, sound, will there be a sound? Because the sound system has gone back, no?
Just Prabhuji, just you can go for a couple of glorifications. Meanwhile, she is ready with the next performance.
Okay, that'll be good.
Yeah, I hope it was audible and then visible clearly, right?
Yes, yes, yes. It was very nice. Please convey from our side. The performance was very good. And if there are people there, let them give a big round of applause for her.
Yeah, सब लोग ताली बजाइए. Yeah, people are here.
Because we are not able to see the audience. Okay, okay. I think very nice. So she can change for the next performance. In the meantime, so you can go off. You can go on mute now. Video mute also. We will in the meantime take some more glorification, Prabhu. Okay, so I will request our Amrita Goenka Mataji to glorify. Amrita Goenka Mataji, can you unmute and start the glorification, please?
Yeah. Just pranam everyone and Hare Krishna to all of you. And really, I have no eligibility to speak in this auspicious day. But though I just, on this auspicious day, a very small offering, I'm just trying to give Srila Sripada Ji. And though it started that, जिस दिव्य आत्मा, हाँ, जिस दिव्य आत्मा ने दिया मुझे मेरे श्री गुरु, जिन्होंने दिया कृष्ण कॉन्शसनेस को एक नया नजरिया, उस दिव्य आत्मा के बारे में कुछ कहूँ, ऐसी योग्यता नहीं है मेरी। एक छोटी सी बूंद, एक छोटी सी पानी की बूंद कैसे करे असीम सागर के बारे में कुछ कैसे कहे, रोशनी का एक कण कैसे कहे सूरज के बारे में कुछ, पेड़ से गिरा एक पत्ता कैसे कहे पूरे वृक्ष के बारे में कुछ। यूं तो मैं कुछ नहीं जानती उनके बारे में, और शायद उनके बारे में जानना संभव भी नहीं है मुझ जैसे अयोग्य के लिए, पर फिर भी जितना जितना मैंने सुना है अपने श्री गुरु से, बस उससे ही जो एहसास महसूस करती हूँ उसे ही शब्दों में पिरोकर कहने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ। भक्ति को एक नया आयाम दिया शीला श्रीपाद जी ने। हाँ, भक्ति को एक नया आयाम दिया शीला श्रीपाद जी ने। उन्होंने ये साबित किया कि एक साइंटिस्ट भी एक यूनिक सेंट बन सकता है। द प्रेजेंट मॉडर्न वर्ल्ड इज द वर्ल्ड ऑफ साइंटिस्ट एंड इट इज वेरी नेसेसरी कि कृष्णा कॉन्शियसनेस को साइंटिफिक वे में भी एस्टैब्लिश किया जाए। And he established the Krishna consciousness in a very scientific way and in a very beautiful manner. लिखी उन्होंने कितनी खूबसूरत किताबें अपने एहसास से, और फैलाया जग में एक नया प्रकाश। कहा मेरे श्री गुरु ने कि एक बार की सुनने को उनकी लोटस माउथ से गाया हुआ भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर का एक खूबसूरत भजन जब सुना मैंने उनकी लोटस माउथ से गाया हुआ वो भजन, तो एहसास किया कि जितनी खूबसूरत उस भजन के शब्द थे उतने ही अंतरंग से गाया उसे शीला श्रीपाद जी ने। और तभी उस भजन के हर एक शब्द मानो ऐसे लग रहे थे जैसे जीवित हो गए हैं, और हर एक शब्द ने किया हृदय को स्पर्श, जैसे कोई भजन सही मायनों में जिस भाव से लिखा गया, वो भाव को जैसे उन्होंने अपनी गायकी से, अपने एहसास से उसको सामने लेके आए। वो मेरे श्री गुरु में उन्हीं में एहसास किया मेरे श्री गुरु को भी। कहते हैं मेरे श्री गुरु की शीला श्रीपाद जी ने एंडियर किया खुद को अपने श्री गुरु शीला प्रभुपाद जी को। इससे बड़ी उपलब्धि क्या हो सकती है एक शिष्य के लिए। तो इसी से हम समझ सकते हैं कि कितने यूनिक थे, यूनिक है और हमेशा रहेंगे। जब देखती हूँ मैं श्री गुरु को, तो एहसास होता है कि उनके समर्पण अपने श्री गुरु के लिए, और नतमस्तक हो जाती हूँ मैं दोनों के आगे। आज भी मेरे श्री गुरु के अंदर और वीआई में उपस्थित शीला श्रीपाद जी के हर शिष्य के अंदर महसूस करती हूँ शीला श्रीपाद जी की उपस्थिति। हाँ, श्री गुरु और गौरांग की प्रसन्नता के लिए उन्होंने अपने पूरे जीवन को किया समर्पण, उसी को बनाया उन्होंने अपने जीवन का परम लक्ष्य। सिंसियरिटी, डिवोशन, डिसिप्लिन, इंटेलिजेंस विथ ह्यूमिलिटी क्या होता है, ये हम सीख सकते हैं उनके जीवन से। आज के ये शुभ अवसर पर यही चाहता है ये हृदय कि जिस तरह से उनकी आज शीला श्रीपाद जी से यही ब्लेसिंग्स कि मैं जिस तरह उन्होंने समर्पित किया अपने पूरे जीवन को अपने श्री गुरु की इच्छा पर, उनकी प्रसन्नता के लिए, मेरा ये तुच्छ जीवन भी मैं समर्पित कर पाऊं अपने श्री गुरु गौरांग के चरणों में। आखिर में यही कहूंगी कि बहुत बहुत आभारी हूँ शीला श्रीपाद जी का कि उन्होंने दिया मुझे मेरे श्री गुरु, वरना जो ज्ञान का उजाला उन्होंने जग में प्रकाशित किया, जो खुशबू उन्होंने बिखेरी चारों ओर, वो मुझ तक कभी ना पहुंच पाती, सब कुछ रह जाता मेरे लिए तो अंधकार में। तो आज के इस शुभ अवसर पर मैं प्रणाम करती हूँ शीला श्रीपाद जी को, कोटि कोटि नमस्कार, एंड प्रणाम करती हूँ अपने श्री गुरु को। हरे कृष्णा टू ऑल ऑफ यू।
जय जय, बहुत बढ़िया था माता जी। मेरे पास इसके लिए जो है ना वर्ड्स नहीं है, आपको कैसा अप्रिशिएट करूं, लेकिन जो भी आपने लिखा है एक कविता, और जिससे आपने आपके गुरु और श्रीपाद को जो है कैसा आपने संबंध जोड़ा है, उसे मुझे जो है काफी एहसास हुआ कि कितना गहरा आपका अंडरस्टैंडिंग है। और अगर श्रीकांत प्रभु या और कोई जो है इनको अच्छी तरह से मतलब कैन अप्रिशिएट इट, आई विल बी वेरी ग्रेटफुल। लेकिन मेरे से इसको कैसा मतलब हिंदी में मैं आई एम फॉलिंग शॉर्ट ऑफ वर्ड्स एक्चुअली टू अप्रिशिएट। माता जी
ओके,
कृष्णा,
बहुत ही अच्छा था, बहुत ही अच्छा था।
थैंक यू।
श्रीकांत प्रभु आप कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे इनका कविता के बारे में?
एक्चुअली मैं बोलना चाह रहा था, बट कृष्ण ने, आई थिंक भगवान कृष्ण इंस्पायर्ड यू टू आस्क मी टू, सो आई थिंक या माता जी बहुत अच्छा लिखती हैं। भागवतम क्लास में भी इस तरह माता जी कविताएं बोलती हैं, और इससे ये भी सिद्ध होता है कि किस तरह ग्लोरिफिकेशन या कोई भी बहुत गंभीर बात, अगर जैसे हम इंग्लिश में बोलते हैं ग्लोरिफिकेशन में, लेकिन वो वही बात सिंपल सी कविता में जो है, स्वीट सी कविता में कितनी आसानी से कही जा सकती है, ये माता जी हमेशा प्रूव करती आई हैं। और आज इन्होंने जो कविता बोली है, मैं तो बड़ा हैरान था कि इतने सुंदर शब्दों, इतने सिंपल शब्दों में कैसे इन्होंने पूरा तत्व जो है और कैसे बोल दिया। मैं बड़ा ही आश्चर्यचकित हूँ। थैंक यू माता जी वेरी मच, थैंक यू सो मच। हरे कृष्णा।
और हमारे गुरु महाराज हमेशा कहते थे कि जो कविता जो भी लिख सकता है, दैट इज अ वेरी डिवाइन क्वालिटी। तो वो इनफैक्ट एनकरेज करते थे कि जितना हो सके हमें मतलब लिखना चाहिए और कविता वगैरह लिखना चाहिए, लेकिन ये सबकी बस की बात नहीं है। आपका ये दूसरा या तीसरा बार मैं सुन रहा हूँ। नॉर्मली भी आप जो करते हैं बहुत अच्छा, आपको वर्ड्स जो है बराबर फिटिंग का मिल जाता है, बहुत बढ़िया।
All goes to my Shri Guru, Shri H.S. Bhakti Shri Govind Maharaj Ji. That's only his blessings and only his kripa, what I am telling. Otherwise, I have no yogyata. मेरी कोई भी योग्यता नहीं कि मैं कुछ कहूँ. That all goes to him.
जय जय। धन्यवाद माता जी, बहुत आनंद आया आपका कविता सुनते हुए। अब now I'll invite let's see who's so Alagada say somebody wants to glorify, please go ahead, because we have not heard anything from Rangeshwar Prabhu, so it means they are still getting
Rose is ready. I have sent a message.
okay. Oh, I did not see, sorry. Okay, so then we can rather have her performance and then we can go back to Alagada.
The dance is being performed by Mahita Mira. She is the daughter of our god sisters Jayalakshmi Mataji, and she is going to perform a dance on this Guru Rastaka by Adi Shankaracharya.
Oh wow.
Yeah, please enjoy this performance.
Thank you. Very nice, Prabhu. Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, Prabhu, this was a splendid performance by Mahita Mira, and we are going to have another more performance after 5 minutes of break.
Okay, so we can in the meantime have some more glorification, no?
Please, please. 5 minutes. She requires some rest, and then again she can perform another one that I will mention when she's going to perform.
Okay, 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 Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. So, so there is a hand raised by VACRF Alagada. So somebody wants to glorify from there. Can you please come on the video and glorify, please?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
This is Krishna Chandra Das.
Okay, Prabhu.
And of course, I'm Om Agnanatimirandasya Ananjana Salakaya Chakshurunmuditam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Srila Sripada Maharaj, we are missing everyone, and I especially miss all of you in Radhakund. Now I am in darkness totally, and getting some inspiration from all of you to do little more service, maybe 10-15 years, maybe maximum, I don't know. And I request everyone to pray for me and for my betterment, in spiritual life, and because I have no eligibility to even pray for Srila Sripada Maharaj. Anyhow, thank you for all of you to do some service for Srila Sripada Maharaj, and we hope everyone to do some, as seniors and so many people are telling, so many devotees are telling that we have to, this is the time, right time for us to work for Srila Sripada Maharaj's mission. And let me also try to help those missionaries as one of the servants. And I definitely hope Srila Sripada Maharaj will give all of us little more patience and and I request Srila Sripada to give some more and more blessing shower on us to fulfill his mission, to do some more service to his dear Srila Sripada. And let me pray all of you to give me little more, what is that called? Patience in, actually, I have no patience, I have no qualification, I have everything, but everyone is bearing me so much and giving me more and more chances, not second chance, but so many chances giving for rectify myself, and beg everyone to pardon my mistakes. I'm nothing to say for all of your mercy and Srila Prabhupada and Sripad mercy, and just somehow or other requesting all Vaishnavas to give a chance, ask Srila Sripad to give me a chance, one more chance to do service for him, his mission. Though I have no qualification and no nothing, I request everyone to pray for me, request Srila Sripad to allow me to do some service for Srila Sripad mission in this auspicious day. Thank you, all of you. And I'm very, very happy to see all of you in enthusiasm. And very nice to have your association at least once in a year, twice in a year almost. Thank you. Thank you, Srila Sripad, giving me this much nice family, devotee family. Thank you, Srila Sripad. Hare Krishna.
Prabhuji, darshan.
You want darshan?
Yes.
Darshan of Srila Radhakrishna Chandra Bhagwan.
Srila Sripad Maharaj.
This is Sripad Maharaj, and this is, yes, Sripad Maharaj,
Oh.
Lotus Feet.
Jai, Jai.
This is Lotus Feet, and we have done some little offering from our side. And this is Srila Prabhupada, and this is Radhakrishna Chandra Bhagwan. And here it is.
Oh, wonderful.
This is Radhakrishna Chandra Bhagwan, and Gaurnitai, Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadra, Lakshmana, Sringadev, Guru Parampara. Hare Krishna, Prabhus. Thank you all of
Very
you.
nice. Very nice, Prabhuji. So nice, wonderful offering, and you made a very interesting and important point that, it's like a family getting connected. All of us are a part of one Sripad family. And when we meet like this, we really feel that we are connected to Sripad through connecting to each other. You made a very, very important and pertinent point for this occasion. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. So now we take the blessings from Samadhi Mandir here.
Prabhuji, continue for 5 more minutes. Guru Arati is going on.
Okay, Prabhu. So what I will do, with the permission of Maharajas and all the Prabhujis here, I have just received one video by my second son, Arjun Saka. So can I play that? It is about 6 minutes.
Of course.
Thank you. Only thing is my bandwidth, I don't know whether it will permit. Is the screen, 1 second. I'm sharing it from
the sound. While sharing, I'm pretty sure you must be knowing. There is
It is
no
showing.
option to share the sound.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay. Screen visible?
Hare Krishna. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Swarupa Damodara Swaminiti Namine Namasad Bhaktamane Manipurodbhavaya Cha Prabhupada Lasatwani Prachara Niratayate Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadhi Paschatya Desha Tarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. First and foremost, I offer my obeisances 1,000,000 times at the lotus feet of Sri Srila Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami Maharaj, whose Tiroba festival, 15th Tiroba festival, we are celebrating today. Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj was so dear to the heart of Srila Prabhupada. Whenever Prabhupada would speak, whenever Prabhupada would lecture, especially here in Los Angeles, New Dwarka temple, Prabhupada would always say, where is my Swarup Damodar? Where is my scientist disciple? Where is our Swarup Damodar? So we find just like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu had 2 principal associates in Gambhira, that is Swarup Damodar and Ramananda Rai. Similarly, Prabhupada had so many disciples, but had 1 principal associate in the form of Swarup Damodar. So even when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu sends his associates down in the form of Prabhupada, Prabhupada also maintains the same pattern of keeping Swarup Damodar as the principal associate. Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj was so close to Prabhupada, very dear to the heart of Prabhupada, and I have been fortunate, I would say, to get the association of Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj when I was small. I still vividly recall the days when Maharaj would come to Mumbai, to Juhu, and we as a family had the service of picking up Maharaj from the airport. In fact, that was a privilege, picking up Maharaj from the airport and taking Maharaj to his quarters in the 3rd floor of the Juhu temple. Those devotees have been to Juhu would very well know what I'm talking about. The 3rd floor where Maharaj had his particular room, and the disciples would come and get. Sometimes it would be late at night, 11 and 11:30, and Maharaj would so nicely, he would speak to everyone. He would not even see what the age is. whether Prabhujis, Matajis, or even someone as like a toddler like me, who practically knew nothing about stature, but he would look at me, and I still remember the way he would call out. He would say something like Haribol Arjun. I still remember his regal style of calling both the brothers, myself and my brother Amarendra Prabhu. Especially when he would see my brother in the airport, Maharaj would always say that every time I'm coming, Amarnath is growing taller and taller. So Maharaj would very nicely, he would always address like a caring, loving father. He would always ask and speak to us. And we find Maharaj's heart is soft and white like butter. No enviousness, no jealousy. Very simple. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur says that the quality of a pure Vaishnava is they have childlike simplicity. And we find that Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj in our movement, he personifies this mood of having a childlike simplicity. Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj would get pleasure in small things like seeing a swan in Switzerland, or seeing some flowers in Europe, or seeing a rainbow in the sky. Not just for example, having the childlike simplicity to appreciate everything in connection with Sri Krishna. And I think this is one of the prime reasons we find Srila Guru Govinda Maharaj made a famous statement. He once said that if you open the heart of Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj, you will see that not even a speck of dust exists. There is no speck of dust in the heart of Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj. It is spick and span. It is so much so that Krishna, along with Srimati Radharani, they can put a throne and they can sit. It is as clean and as white as butter. And that actually speaks volumes, because coming from someone like Srila Guru Govinda Maharaj speaks volumes about the exalted stature of Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj. And I'm just reminded of a beautiful verse that comes from the Bhakti Rasamrit Sindhu that Srila Kaviraj Goswami also quotes in the Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 8 qualities of a pure Vaishnava. And we'll find that all these 8 qualities are there in the life of Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj. Kaviraj Goswami says Kshantir, first quality, Shanti, they're forgiving. And we find Maharaj was embodiment of forgiveness, forgiveness. He would forgive anyone and everyone, even after having so much oppositions, sometimes from his own men, but he was still ready to forgive everyone. Shantir, avyarta kalatvam, second quality, not wasting a single moment. And we find Maharaj would not waste a single moment, always absorb, either talking to the Nobel laureates or publishing books or thinking about the conferences, how to invite more dignitaries, how to invite more Nobel laureates, always absorbed thinking about the Lord. Shantir, avyarta kalatvam, virakti, third quality, detachment. And we find Maharaj exemplified this mode of detachment. In fact, even before meeting Srila Prabhupada, we see he got detached from his parents. At the age of 12, he was tilling the land. He also got married away. So we find even before meeting Prabhupada, he had this mood of detachment. Shantir, Kalatvam, Virakti, Shunyata, not. I always remember Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj would always say that I'm a very small man. This was Maharaj's statement. Many times I've heard Maharaj say this. He would say, I'm a very small man, not wanting any respect. So Kshantir, Avyakta Kalatvam, Viraktir, Man Shunyata, Asha Bandha Samutkantha, always absorbed in having eagerness about the pastimes of the Supreme Lord, being very eager to go back to Radha and Krishna's dancing party. And we find that during Maharaj's last days, how beautifully he composed the Manipuri song as to how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the mood of Radharani is searching for Krishna in the groves of Vrindavan. So we find Maharaj in the last days, this mood of eagerness, it just exploded. It reached the summit. It reached the zenith, desiring, being eager to go back to Radha and Krishna. Viraktir, Manashunyata, Asha Bandha Samutkantha, and Nama Ganero Sadaruchi. This is the fundamental quality of someone who's very advanced. Always chanting the holy name. The tongue is always. And we find Maharaj was always chanting. I still remember the famous Pandharpur Yatra, where Maharaj led an amazingly ecstatic kirtan for 8 hours straight, and that too on an empty stomach. It's easier said than done. I mean, to do a 1 hour kirtan is difficult. On a 1 hour kirtan is difficult. Leave alone doing an 8 hour kirtan on an empty stomach. Namagane Sadaruchi. His tongue was always vibrating the holy name. Priti Sad Gunakhyane. And he has attachment to the pastime places of the Lord. We find he's eternally there in Sri Radhakund, and he also has desire, deep thirst to speak about the pastimes of the Supreme Lord. And I'm just remembering this one instance when Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj was giving a class in one of the ISKCON temples. And he was making this point as to how fragile human life is, how this bubble of human life can break anytime. And we see this especially in COVID, because we find people are departing in 30s and 40s and 50s. So Maharaj was making this point. Labdva sudurlabam idam bahusambhavante manushyam artha. Human life is anityam. It can end anytime. Or life in itself can end anytime. And when he was making this point, a where it just flew into the temple hall, and by the will of providence, its wings got cut in the blades of the fan. And naturally, as the wings got cut, the bird, by the sharp blades, it just fell down and immediately gave up its body. So at that time, there was like complete silence. No one knew what to say, and they were trying to understand as to. And Maharaj put it so beautifully. He didn't blame the bird. He didn't say, "Oh, the bird is so foolish." He didn't say anything like this. But he put it so beautifully. He said, just to prove my statements true, just to prove the statements of Srimad Bhagavatam true, that life in itself is rare and it can end anytime, this pigeon gave up its life, showing all of us in the assembly that bhakti should be taken very seriously, or else life can end anytime. So this ability to connect anything and everything to the pastimes of the Supreme Lord, or to connect to Shri Krishna, we see that in the life of Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj. And verse of Srila Rupa Goswami and Kaviraj Goswami, we find all the 8 symptoms are demonstrated, or were demonstrated in the life of Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami Maharaj. And finally, to wrap up, I offer my obeisances a million times at the lotus feet of Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj to have held my hand and connected me to my worshipable spiritual master, Sri Srimati Radhakund Das Goswami Maharaj. I still remember the day I met my Diksha Guru for the first time, Sri Srimati Radhakund Maharaj. Maharaj asked me my name, and my pre-initiated name was also Arjun. So, and my mother was also there. So when Maharaj got to know that my mother is disciple of Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj and my name is Arjun, Maharaj immediately, Swarup Damodar Maharaj bhi Arjun ke vamshaj the, which means Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj also came in the dynasty of Arjuna. He was in the dynasty of the Pandavas. So I thank Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj for having connected me to my Diksha Guru, Sri Srimati Radhakund Goswami Maharaj. And I hope and pray that I can always be of some use in the hands of Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj, and ultimately in the hands of Srila Prabhupada. Shri Sripad Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami Maharaj Tirobhav Ha Maha Utsav ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Samasta Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Hare Krishna. I once again thank the organizers for very kindly giving me this opportunity to glorify and purify my tongue. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So that was Arjun, and I beg to all the assembled Vaishnavas, especially the sannyasis, to kindly bless him so that he can be of good service to the movement and also to Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami. So I think now we can go back to the performance, which is about to begin. The third performance is about to begin.
Yes, Prabhuji. So we are ready.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Prabhu.
Prabhu, you need
Yeah,
to unshare
please.
your video.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, this song was written by Sadananda Brahma. These are in the glorification of the Lord Krishna's pastimes, basically pastimes of Nanda Kumara. So this is the third performance by Mahita Meera. So please enjoy. It was a stupendous performance by Mahita Mira, the last performance. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Prabhuji, for beaming it from there. It was very wonderful performance. And please extend our heartfelt thanks to Mahita Mira and also her mother, Jayalakshmi. And we would like to see their performances year after year for the pleasure of our Guru Maharaj.
Definitely, Prabhuji, definitely. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
So, okay. So our Shrikant Prabhu, you wanted to play some video of another dance performance of your friend's daughter?
Yeah, it is a small performance. Is it
okay? Yeah, go ahead. Please go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll just...
So, till the time you screen share it, I just want to make an announcement that soon after this closing of this today's celebrations, we'll be having a meeting of Samadhi committee members, and all the committee members, whoever is there on the call, are requested to join again. So we will actually close this and we will join again after a gap of around 5-10 minutes. And maybe in that time, I will try to call all the committee members just to, remind them. And then that will be a half an hour discussion. Okay. So, yeah. Yes, Prabhu?
I'm Devidasi Mataji Prabhuji. Just I want to share a few my glorification here, Prabhuji.
Oh, you want to make a glorification?
Yes,
Okay, then
Prabhuji.
would you like
One
to do
minute.
it after this performance that Srikant Prabhu
Yes,
is sharing?
Sure, Prabhuji. Yes, Prabhuji.
Okay, thank you, Mataji. That was a nice performance, Prabhuji, your friend's daughter. Can you introduce her name or something you want to say, one or two lines about her?
Yeah, my friend was my ex-colleague in Tech Mahindra, so she's his daughter.
Okay.
And remember the name of my friend, but I don't remember her name.
Okay.
So this performance is submitted for our past summer school. So we ran it there, and we ran it in Radhashtami, and we ran it here.
Very nice. I think she's a very accomplished dancer in Kathak. Maybe she will grow further in her stature in this field.
Sure, yeah, sure.
So before I now, I would request actually our Sukadev Prabhu to kindly, address us with the vote of thanks. And before he does that, I just want to say few things so that sorry. Oh, okay. My wife just reminded me that there was one Mataji who was interested to speak. Devi Mataji? Mataji? Devi Mataji, are you there? Yeah, you wanted to glorify, right? I think she has just left. Sushant Prabhu, am I audible?
Yeah, very much.
Yeah,
Okay.
she left.
Yeah, because she wanted to glorify in the end, and we told her that after this dance performance, we will offer her that opportunity which she wanted. But unless there is some signal problem, I don't know. Can somebody? So she's same as Dashami Mataji, Devi Mataji?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. So is she around there? Then she can glorify from there. Is she there?
She is not here, Prabhuji.
Okay. Okay, fine. Maybe there is some network issue that she left probably. So before I hand over to Sukhdev Prabhu to do the final honors of the vote of thanks, I just wanted to say one or two things. First of all, I wanted to thank our His Holiness Bhakti Swarup Brajapati Swami Maharaj and His Holiness Bhakti Swarup Brajendra Kumar Maharaj, and also our Govind Maharaj. And so for all of you for giving this opportunity for me to serve today on this occasion. And I was actually in two minds whether should I travel here and serve or should I stay back in Mumbai and serve, because my concern was about the internet speed, etc. here. And I was willing to sacrifice to come here to serve better from Mumbai. But it was Radhika Priya Mataji who encouraged. She said that you please come, and then you can serve also in Vrindavan the previous day, and you can serve in Radhakund the next day. So somehow, by the blessings and mercy of Guru Maharaj and all of you, we saw this last 2 days celebrations. Both the places went as per our expectations. There were some technical glitches both in the morning as well as in the evening, but somehow we managed the situation, and thanks to all the devotees around me. I mean, I want to specially name our Rangeshwar Prabhu, our Sanatan Goswami Das Prabhu, okay, and Madhu Krishna Prabhu, and then our G Mukta Prabhu, for really helping me in the coordination today, because it would have been difficult. And maybe I'm forgetting few names in the heat of the moment, but then there are so many people who came forward and helped. And also among the Matajis, Kamla Mataji, she gave me the pen drive in which this today's class was there, and I presented it today. So Kamla Mataji also, I'm very thankful. Then I'm thankful to our Pramod, because Pramod gave me a dongle to as a backup, especially when I am moving around and in Samadhi area, in case if my Vodafone and Airtel signal does not work. So it was useful, and for that I would like to thank again Sukhdev Prabhu and Gaurang Prabhu for suggesting that. So all in all, I think the support of
Thanks for waiting.
Prabhuji, can you kindly it's difficult to say that, you know, to say mute for this Vai Vaishnava Thakura song. And then I wanted to, so basically so many people came forward to help, and so that's how this program was, you know, I would say successful. And I'm sure the icing on the cake was the cultural program, both in Vrindavan, where Krishna Priya played, and also our what's her name today? She
Mahita Meera.
Mahita Meera. So Mahita Meera also played yesterday and today also. So these two girls, they deserve very special, you know, consideration and applause, because Maharaj always likes cultural program. And I was really worried because around 3 o'clock, Abhimanyu Prabhu sent me a message saying that the Bali files cannot be uploaded because it's very big and there is no way out, and he asked for sorry, forgiveness and all that. So otherwise, Bali performance was supposed to be for about almost 1 hour, but that was very nicely, you know, done up by the two girls. And then, so I think it was quite good from them. So please forgive me in case, you know, you notice some shortcomings in my approach, which I'll try to improve next time. Every time it's a learning experience. This time we learned that the screen that we ordered yesterday, white screen, that was not a good decision, because in the daytime we were not able to see the video of Maharaj's class. So next time maybe we'll go for a plasma monitor or something like that. So we should have taken that decision yesterday, but somehow it was a bad decision, but I take full ownership for that. And I'm extremely sorry. And if there is any other shortcomings, please forgive me. And I only want your love, affection, and prayer blessings, so that I can progress well and in the service mood of Guru Maharaj, in a very humble, you know, mood. And with all these offerings that I heard, I have made note of some very special points which I wanted to, you know, imbibe in myself. And I hope I'm successful. And next year I come even as a better devotee, and I become more lovable devotee for all of you. And I would be a retired person very soon. After 4 months or 3 months in January, I'm retiring. So I'll have more time to do some service. So, and so, you know, please give some concession to all that. You know, I've taken some leave and came, and in between I'm doing my office work also. So that's all I want to say. Now I want to request our Sukhdev Prabhu. Sukhdev Prabhu, please speak. You're always, you know, the behind the curtain. All this credit should go to you. You're the custodian of this two important, you know, place for us, Samadhi Mandir and Gopalji Mandir. So you must speak. You must say a few words, and your words will mean a lot for us. Sukhdev Prabhu, please speak up. And after that, I will request His Holiness Bhakti Swarup Brajapati Maharaj to conclude. And then we will exit, and then after about 10-15 minutes, only the Samadhi committee members will rejoin for the meeting to discuss on some points. Okay, thank you all very much once again. Vancha kalpaturu vyascha kripa siddhu evacha padita nam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Srila Sripad Maharaj ki jai. Srila Sripad Maharaj Tirubha Mahotsav ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava.
Hare Krishna, welcome.
Hare Krishna.
Sukhdev Prabhu.
Yes.
And if any sannyasi wants to say something, please, you know, correct me wherever I am wrong.
Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshurumalitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Vachana Karote Pungam Langate Girim Satkripatamam Bhante Paramananda Madhava. Jai Srila Gurudev, all the Vaishnava devotees, my humble obeisances to all the devotees. I'm not so very good in social interaction. I'm a very private person. And I would like to thank all the devotees who are participating offline, online, without your interaction physically as well as on the online. This program will not be completed. And we're only just mere instrument or a kind of a namesake only. Most of these programs every year is being held with the cooperation and coordination.
Can you come on video?
It's okay. I don't have that video mode. Even I don't know. I'm really outdated, Maharaji. I don't know anything so much about this. Since I have been here for the last 12 years, I'm happy with the village life. And this is the best way to avoid all this complicated lifestyle in the what I was before.
But today
Maybe
is
you can
special.
take Rangeshwar Prabhu's mobile if he's next to you, and you can speak from his mobile also, Prabhu. He would like to see you.
In the Samadhi, there are many devotees who are having kirtan. So I have moved into the office. So.
Okay, Prabhu. Please go ahead, Prabhu. Okay, we are fine. What happened to the sound? I think I'm not able to hear. Is everybody else able to hear?
He's muted.
Oh.
Hear me now?
Prabhuji. Prabhu. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now, Prabhu.
Okay. I'm so sorry because I'm not very much into this kind of a Zoom conference and all, and I am really outdated living in this part of the world. And, so anyhow, so I would like to thank all the devotees around the globe without contributions, physical, moral, everything. This is not possible. We are only handful of devotees here in Gopalji Mandir. And most of us are engaging in our puja seva only. So I would like to thank, without mentioning any individual names, each and every one of you is very important. I hope Guru Maharaj will be very pleased. And some unexpected become expected. We were miscalculating the number of devotees this year because of this ongoing pandemic. So it is a little bit descending, but still, here in Brazil is very much open compared to other part of India. So we were expecting about 500 to 600 devotees, but today is it's almost about 900 as per our devotees estimate. And so even the prasadam was out of our budget as well as our preparation, but somehow or rather at the very last moment, each and everyone got prasadam. So this is really very, very special mercy from Gopal and Guru Maharaj. So there was no any complaint for not getting prasadam, though there was about 4 or 5 different seats in different time. Still everyone got it. And I don't know how to thank each and everyone in Vrindavan. Also, these our devotees, BSDS groups are so selflessly working since last many weeks. And they completely took charge of taking care of everything this year. Otherwise, it was mostly being organized from Radhakund. This year, there is a very much relief regarding our Vrindavan part. And so we concentrate here. And so I would like to thank all the devotees from Vrindavan also, our god brother and god sister who took part in, completely took charge of the Vrindavan part yesterday. We human, only very few people like Guru Maharaj who are very keen interested to see the well-being of all his disciples, floor friends, and well-wishers. We are not in that kind of stage of understanding it, but still we try our best. And our devotees are also not complaining. Those who have been planning to come here in advance, they also, got some accommodations in our limited facility at Acharya Prabhu Ashram. At the last moment, many devotees also turn up, as usual, without any information. That's also really very happy that, they also adjust in the rooms, and our devotees, they took care of them, and everyone enjoyed. And there is no single complaint till now. And we adjusted because this is a kind of like our family gathering. So in the family, we don't whine for not getting this and that. I hope this is one of the most beautiful kind of a sadhu sangha that we are having here. And though day and night since last 3-4 days, we have not even proper sleep and all, but still, because of the response from the devotees, visitors, and among the colleagues, we walk here together. We all enjoyed it. And so thank you all, and see you again next year. Mentioning the name of any individual, each and everyone is important in my perception. So thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Hari Bol. Jai Srila Gurudev. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Again on Vyas Puja, not next year.
That's right. So again, after 2 months, we are meeting. Sukhdev Prabhu.
Less than.
Not next year. So anyway, thanks Sukhdev Prabhu for all the arrangements made so comfortable for people, especially who are traveling, and the stay and the prasadam service. Everything was spot on, wonderful. And this year, even though we were having prasadam in the Samadhi Mandir itself, still it was very well managed. When your expected number of guests, I think, was spot on.
It's only for the sound.
Yeah. So thank you very much. So Maharajas, would you like to say something before we conclude this session? Okay, so anyway, so we will conclude this session now. Thanks all of you once again, and until we meet next time, we all stay connected as a family by the mercy and blessings of Srila Sripad. Srila Sripad Maharaj ki jai.
Jai.
Srila Sripad Maharaj Tirobhav Mahavatsav ki jai.
Jai.
Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai.
Jai.
Jai. Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol.
Hari Hari Hari
Jai,
Hari
Jai,
Bol.
Jai, Hari Hari.
It is so sad to leave in the end. We feel as if we are separating, but actually I think it's we should carry that Vipralama Bhav now. The separation should bring us actually closer. That's what I feel. Thank you all. So we will end the Zoom session now.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Sisi ko maning dalay stay usala. Kano sisi jago sabi do. Baba. Nasta thete wali. Chala gala. ये तो बॉयज के लिए है, वीडियो कैसे करते हैं इसे? मैं पूरा आउटडेटेड हो गया, मालूम है, कुछ भी नहीं जानता। डिफरेंट मोड लग रहा है।
हो गया?
ओके, वो तो पहले तो आता था। और कमिटी मीटिंग कितना बजे से शुरू होंगे? हाँ,